you're going to try to run for governor after Connecticut.
No, never. I still hate that voice. I still absolutely despise it. I always will, always have. But, it's trying to turn around if there are more Owens down there, and hopefully that will continue to be kind of the MO.
Okay, so this leads perfectly into a New England issue that happened the last evening. Sure. At Ty Schmidt, I know you're going to love this. At Tone Diggs, one half of the hammer. Dad, Cowboys can't wait to get your take on this situation last night. The people of TD. Okay. The New England fan base, known to be, a very gentle, welcoming fan base.
Andrew, how you doing today?
Known to be not very into the sports at all.
Nice to see you.
Passionate, more like laissez-faire. So what happened last night at TD Garden came as a surprise to all of us.
All of us, yeah.
I was surprised to hear about this. As I was watching the game in Boston, Massachusetts, filled with mass holes and New England humans.
Doing well. I got no real complaints. I mean, today's it might be a little bit slow, but
Other people, there was kids in the crowd. Klay Thompson had to address it after his best game in the finals. He fucking said, "Well, way to go, Boston." Yeah, real classy with kids in the stands. Draymond Green's wife said, "My kids were there in Boston screaming fuck you to their dad, calling him bitch, calling him bitch."
Free Nation, nice to see you.
Do you have anything to say for
Yeah, I was
despicable actions
oh, traffic. That's always fun.
in the garden last night?
No, I was glancing at it's raining now. It's rained basically since like 1 o'clock. Freaking nature.
Associated with that
Yeah, I was glancing at the
disgusting
eBay collect, the eBay vault stuff. Like if they send me an email about it, fine. Like well, not finally, but they send me an email about it, and
What are your thoughts on maybe this big heel change?
I'm not surprised at $750. Like I would think they would like cut it down, like make it a little bit cheaper than $750, but because that's gonna cut out a lot of stuff. But yeah, I mean it's still raining here.
NBA Finals. We're out in some fucking regular season game where nothing's going on. Draymond tried to pull Jalen Brown's pants down. You think kids want to see some grown man's ass?
Hey, Golden State never do that. I see
No, they
like
wouldn't.
2 or 3 different posts. They would never do that.
Joxy, how are you?
That's different. Sorry. Boston's just full of dogs. And unfortunately, feels like Golden State's not. Dogs, no dogs. You choose, I choose dogs.
Too many cats out here.
Exactly. Yeah, shooting the ball. It's not a pretty game.
Three more dogs.
So what you guys do this week? Anything fun? Anything exciting?
Sorry, that got completely off track there. Seriously, that's the environment, by the way. In my Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, we even soon love that type of stuff. Or any other media knows me. I love that shit. And I think there's a lot of people that love that shit. So I think immediately, and those people, by the way, I think the people that love that shit.
Well, it should work out. I mean, it definitely should work out. Just do not take their first offer. I mean, don't like laugh at it, but kind of like, look first, like kind of like look like it's fun, like you're like it's oh that's funny, and then some offendedness too when you realize they're being serious. Well, that's good, Andrew. That's good. Weird jobs. I mean, I'm sure that's good. Well, I mean, I might go ahead and take the $12 million.
Makes the team better, makes sports better, makes the entertainment level better, makes everything better. Every team is wishing for that. Maybe not with the upside of this game. Maybe people are able to do it in the
I might go and accept that, but
But this is the way it fucking goes. And I just said the effort there, like in some different places. Damn. Jump polish Draymond and Klay on Friday night.
well, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm probably not the one to ask about that because I'm the guy that You know, does not read the terms and conditions of anything. I scroll straight to the bottom and say, "Yep, I read it." So I probably owe like Firstborn Children's to several various websites and stuff at this point. Like I would have to imagine. Jim, that's how you doing today? Well, some people are asking 12 million. It's really selling for like 6,000, something like that. I know. I mean, it's I mean, I know you are homeless, but at least you got that Tupperware box. That watertight Tupperware box full of 2021 football. You got that going for you. So there is that. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, stuff comes out tomorrow, but not really anything out today so much. I don't think. One box. I got one box of the newer, and I'm doing it as a hyper deal because I really want to see it. Card random hit or card random. Like there's 3 base cards in it. I'm doing those as one spot. So there's 4 autographs, 3 hit, 4 autographs, 3 memorabilia, and 3 base cards, which will be one spot. So 8 total spots. Like $169 a spot. Really, I mean, it's borderline giving it away. It's so ridiculous right now. Yes, absolutely not till tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I think Absolute, Blowout, or Absolute, Noir, and what's the other one? Obsidian are all tomorrow. Or no, Noir I guess was Wednesday, so that we could actually do the Noir. But yeah, Obsidian and Absolute are tomorrow. I mean, it's a crazy deal, Jox. I mean, if it doesn't go, then I'll just put the sealed box on eBay and make $3 on it. Absolute Baseball. Absolute Baseball. Or is it? Let's see. Yeah. But I mean, we got a Series 2 tomorrow as well. I get 4 breaks of that, so that's going to take somewhere about 4-ish hours probably to do. If I had to guess, something like that. Yeah, I know. So tonight, Bowman Mixer and that sweet Donruss hanger that I've been trying to convince everybody to get into. I mean, it's like, well, there's some questions open now. With it because somebody a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card popped up on eBay today that is supposedly from Series 2. It is numbered the same as Ohtani, 660. So it's possible that like Witt and Torque and Rodriguez might have been like ultra short printed in Series 2. It's still, I mean, I don't know if it's still. I mean, here you can decide if you think this is shenanigans or not. But I mean, like, if they faked it, I mean, they went through a lot of trouble to fake it, and I believe 65 is a short print on the back end of that thing, so the code might be accurate. Yeah, but I mean, right now, like, that's the only. Or no, did someone pop a Torkelson too? It looks like. Yep, there's a Torkelson as well. So it does appear to be. But that one's like 658, whatever that. Yeah, so that, I mean, it looks like they maybe just double numbered a couple of things. That is a different seller. Exit Velocity Sports Cards and. Yeah, two different sellers. So looks like they may have been thrown in like that. So, but it does make for interesting thoughts about Topps Chrome. Like if they bother to put, if they put it, I mean, not that like Witt and Torque are doing a whole lot, but I mean potentially like long term, Topps Chrome could end up being like pretty bonker sauce. Let's get rid of all that. What the hell is that? So that's I have learned you something there. You're welcome. Let's see what else has been happening. Anything happens store? Yeah, a couple things happened store wise. A couple things went down. I mean, I guess the forcing some things on there. Alright, got some Obsidian and some Anna Noir spot taken. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Got anything in 1 or 2? Broncos in Hangar 1. That's alright, that's good. Something. Just this way. So. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's happening in my world. More than likely, I will still be here. Do not have exactly plans to dip or anything, so there's that. Hang on. Wifey Poo with some information. What is she asking? I love that she assumes that I'm not doing anything and can answer like all of her questions. But I do it anyway, so I shouldn't get yelled at. Let's. Oops. We'll do that. Come on.
Man who will be able to tell me if this is my phone. I went to a playoff game. Was it playoff that we went to there? Sat on those seats on the ice. Pay the ref.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Well, actually, finally, I had a conversation with him.
I saw that Sweet Shades thing. They do look nice.
I don't want to think like me thinking I'm that important that I caused, but now I'm learning more about the game. That motherfucker might have done that.
Okay.
Join us now, Stanley Cup champion, might be able to give us a little clarity on that situation. So, ladies and gentlemen, host of That's Hockey Talk and on NHL Network, absolute stud, Mike Rubber. Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I expected, like, I even checked like Topps Twitter today, like I was expecting to see like something, it's like, hey, guess what, folks, you know, kind of a deal, but I didn't even see that. So the cards are showing up. So yeah, hang on. Have to be a little bit odd because Steelers are gone. Oops. So hold on 1 second. Well, I mean, I'm giving $500 on Saturday for anybody that buys spots in Donruss, just to get it moving. The promo, as it has been for the past like month, I'm giving away $1,000 to somebody that buys into the Donruss. One random winner per break, and then one person after the end of 8 breaks is going to get $1,000. So it's double promotion sort of business now, I guess. Shoving it down your throats because I got nothing. Because why not? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna ship them all because I don't want them. I don't want them. Alright, I'll take it out of the store and try a snake draft. Hold on. Alright, it would look like that. 6 spots, $29, 2 teams. Stay drafted out. Titans going to nobody. Or somebody just in the chat. You know, kind of deal. One second, I just got to throw something away here. Oh, big news that I have not bothered to tell anybody, but well, I mean, it's not important. Like getting me my b-hole checked. Well, no, John, they already have one available. I mean, there's already one listed. I've seen pictures of Witt, Torkelson, and Rodriguez. If there's anybody beyond that, I don't know. But Witt, Torkelson, and Rodriguez, all. I mean, unless someone did a very exceptional, you know, Photoshop job, like you know, those three. Well, that's weird. I mean, they apparently have double numbered, like all of them, because like Ohtani is on the checklist listed as 660, and then the actual set is 660. Like I opened a box today just because I could. No one could stop me, and if I found one of his, and he was 660. So we'll see. We'll find out. Oh no. I mean, I'm not selling any of it. No. No, that I mean, well, I had the break set up for tonight for it until I found out that they moved it, so I was able to redo a bunch of that. So that's but I mean, I'm not listing any of it. I mean, I'm not selling any of it. I just threw it in a box. I got the only two things. I mean, I got a Seth Beer, like rookie short print, like picture variation, and a Brooks Robinson autographed to 50. Those are the only. I mean, there was only like four numbered cards in it. I mean, it's. I mean, I know it's like manufactured trash, but the like silver sluggers. Like memorabilia insert or whatever. It's not bad. I kind of like it. Justin, how you doing today? Well, see, I don't even like the spots. Like, I mean, I don't know. The boss man last time told me that. Well, I mean, I hate that they call like memorabilia something that is in fact not memorabilia, something that is manufactured. You know, that's my issue. Like, I mean, if they called it, I don't know, maybe they call it like relic or something else. Like, you know, it's the wording that bothers me. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, like I said, I like them. I mean, I think they look nice. I just, you know, I mean, if you want it, Justin, but I'll never do another deal for you. So, I mean, you can pick your choice. So you can pick no deals ever again for the rest of your life, or I give you that. Which one do you want? Yeah, I mean, there was I got some. I don't even know what the other relic was I got, but it's a semantics kind of issue that I have. Yeah, but it is whatever. And of course, they are all flipped around, you know, like upside down and back and forth, which is a giant pain in the ass. So that's gonna make for a nice one. Yeah, yeah. Then I mean, I would not hold your breath, Justin, on that. No, I only have one hobby case. I got one hobby case that I was trying to get like $11.25 for on eBay, I think, and nobody, no takers. I did move a whole bunch of them. And of course, the UPS didn't pick up today, like jackasses. See, I knew they would slide. You know, like, you know, slide in a hurry. So that I was like pretty happy to. I don't even see mine. Where's? Well, yeah. I mean, technically, yes. Where is that? Did somebody actually buy one? I might have lied to you. I think I might have bought the last one. That'd be something if that was. I paid more than that, John. I paid more than that. Now I feel like I've been ripped off. Oh yeah, somebody bought it today. No, man. I mean, I can take a picture of my invoice. My invoice is more than that. What I was invoiced for. Yep, Ocho's still going. Still going on. I mean, we're doing the 500 to try and make the $1,000 one go away. Yeah, so two. Not now. Yeah, John. I emailed you what I've been invoiced for it. I emailed it to you. Yeah, two promos. I mean, what is? Hang on. What is?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, so they bring in, so they play them. How does the team go? The NFL. Bum, 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 bum. And they do that every
Yeah, man. I mean, technically, that's. I mean, that's even what DealerNet says. I'm gonna have to ask somebody.
kind of looks like,
Go on, Roger.
kind of looks like me, or kind of looks like, well, Blake, the boy from Hockey. Thank you.
Interesting.
He looks like AQ a little bit. But if it's put him on the Jumbotron,
Interesting.
he's got a great record. This guy's been in really basically every home game, and I think there's 7 playoffs.
That's a great start to his career. The Giants has passion. Take one back and come out and say, it feels like this guy's
Well, hang on. This is. Let me ask somebody something real quick.
last night, big conversation on the Garden was that fans were screaming "fuck Draymond," calling him a bitch and stuff in front of kids. And we talked about this because we were sitting very close. Like fans do sit close. Penalty box, right behind the bench. Fans are very close in hockey, but that barrier is a big deal. Is there notorious places that are like much worse than others? Like I would assume the Boston Celtics home games in the Garden are around the league. Everybody's like, hey, it's going to be a nightmare. Just expect it. It happens in the NFL. Is it like that in the NHL as well?
Yeah, there is, Philly's obviously the place,
Okay.
spoke Josh Blake continuously there, so they're on they, there's, if you think Philly, remember that was, pretty short. Nick, wasn't Philly the Ty Domi fan falling in the...
It was. You probably just by seeing the interest of the guy reaching out for $100 is a jerk to find out the sports and coming into $100
Yeah, so you guys are
Real class.
it's obviously Ty Domi is tough as hell. This is my thing. Everybody's brave. Everybody's yelling at the zoo by the tiger cage. So that fucking thing gets in. All of a sudden it should be fans, right? Like if there's fans yelling at Ty getting a little twirl around, he starts yelling, well, glass gives way, okay? So he gets hit with the water here.
What the fuck is that security gonna do?
Slippery P. How you doing? Booyakasha.
The guy gets pissed. Obviously, he's got a whole power rating up on his head. And now he's going to stand up and he's going to be a Tommy Tough guy for Ty Domi. And over the glass gives way. Basically falls in the line. And Ty Domi.
Hello, Debbie. How are you? Nice to not see you, but nice to be told that you still exist. It's good. It's good. Gotta like it a lot. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Mixer 7. Somebody's taking the Dodgers, so we're a little bit closer on that. Oops. It is Friday. Yeah, it is. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, right? And that's 2 for Texans. Okay. 2 for Texans. All right. You got plans for this weekend? Is that why you're all excited for Friday? I mean, Friday. Got to get down on Friday. Something about the weekend, however that song goes.
Did you see this orangutan yesterday? Oh, what? Yeah, that's right. Wait until you see this. I was watching. Came onto the internet. I don't know where.
Hey, all right, well, I mean, that's someone at least knows your login. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I guess I should put that to other Donruss back in the store since nobody wanted the filler for that.
And I was trying to mouth orangutan. This video hit the internet yesterday. This is what I feel like with Ty Domi and that person. Look at this shit. Bang, come here, bitch.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Take your shirt off.
Bingo. Immediately slip that thing.
All right, so number 1 back on.
This was an affliction. Hold on, though. Guys, like, hold on, yeah, this thing is just getting started. Yeah, he's getting next to the balls there, and then he's got his foot around his. He's got nowhere to go. 2 arms and a foot. His full grip. I wonder what this person did. Was it not a snap? Was it somebody else? Is this a ricochet?
Oh no, I 100% get that. I 100% get that. I mean, that's that's the real thing. I mean, like it's always funny. Like when I was little, like my parents would come and wake me up when I was little, whatever, and they seemed just like they were, like as if they were had woken up, ready to tackle the day, like no big deal. And like I find myself like I wake my daughter up looking the same a similar way, but she doesn't see me like sitting on the edge of the bed like after after the alarm goes off, just going, "Why didn't you just take me during the night, God? What did I do to you that you just couldn't take me? And I got to do another day of this? Oh God!" And then then go on the 15 minutes that it takes me to actually start moving like a reasonable human being, and then go wake her up as if as if it's just a regular old day, kind of deal.
And by the way, that tag team partner is much braver a little bit ago. Not so much now. You can turn that son of a bitch sideways, dude.
All right, hang on one quick second. I'll be right back.
I watch so much of the Animal Planet. I always love the apes. The apes shit. I watch just watching them in the wild take food into like the water, like clean it and then like peel it just like us, and then eat it, throw it out.
It's just even the way that monkeys eat bananas. It's like we've been doing it wrong forever. Like we've been, because even I know you talk about how they break it, but they humans, we peel from that stem, we usually bruise up the top, smash it up and shit. Then you reverse it, and the thing's just like, wow, perfect.
Yeah, they pinch it. They reverse it and pinch it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
It's crazy.
and then there's an orangutan exhibit here in Indianapolis, and we talked about this before, but I feel like we're appreciating it for the first time. You go down there and you go bring her on.
Well, I do get to have my This is true, Celebrity Pete. I mean, I'm with you on that. I mean, if I could afford one and trusted one, I don't know. It's just dead anyway, Justin, so it doesn't matter. Makes no difference at this point. But no, it appears that it was not wrong. No, I don't think so. Makes no difference. Makes no difference.
Be accepted in the cage, or there was a new person that was going to bring them food, had to go like say sorry or like hello to the person, and they're like, now it might give you a little, but don't back down. You have to remain, strong. And there's people that believe that there's no next. Forget it. Not getting into it. Your question, Nikki Skates for Rocco.
Right off the bat here, just real quick, CD did some research back and found out the referees for the game.
Those are hard to find, especially ones that put that do that do quality work. They do quality work. But no, I mean this math looks right. I mean $29.50, I guess technically. Cut it down 50 cents a spot. But whatever. Again, I'm gonna grind this out for what boils down to the entire night. The mixer might go before the rest of it does, which would be interesting. No, I include it. Yeah, no, I mean even as a giveaway, I still include it. Still include it.
He's like the hockey, right? Yeah, he's awesome. He's the one that does that. Yeah, you know what you said?
He's an absolute showman. All right, so who's winning tonight? Big place.
Plus, I generally prefer to do it at end of sequence numbers. Anyway, it's like 4s and 9s rather than 1, 2, 3s, 6, 7, 8s, or 0s. Yeah, I mean, I mean, we have like, we have a lot of homeless people selling water for some reason now. Like they're homeless, but that's the one that I saw like for the first time the other day was not selling anything, but just had the sign, saying like, hey, whatever, help a brother out, but had their Cash App on it too, which was handy.
More specifically, my father.
Hey, Grumpy, we appreciate you, man. We miss you, pal, even though the Facebook is just
Miss you, lads.
Um,
Yeah, we'll see. I think it goes 7. So, I think it's going to go 7.
it's not cheap.
It should be room for Tampa because you've got 3 teams left. You've got 2 invites. Pat McAfee crew has 2 invites to Stanley Cup parties. One being in Colorado, one being in Tampa. So unless we can work some New York Rangers relationship, we're just going to go forward.
we will never, the things I've said about the Rangers throughout this entire thing, I would never be able to do that. It was just like the Caniacs. You know, we picked the Caniacs. The guy can't do it. But I don't know if we've been invited to either of them. We kind of just publicly said it.
Yeah, but if you keep saying it, that's good.
Yeah, they'll put the pressure, right? They'll put the pressure. It's almost like they're not for
He does. I mean, man knows what he likes. What do you say? I mean, it's 139, 6 spots. Would I could live with that. To do. I mean, so that means the Yankees, so the Cubs. Giants not a bad spot. Red Sox not a bad spot. I mean, it's a fair deal of funness.
They'll probably give him some sweet tickets. Game 7 of Stanley Cup or the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even take it out of the store. Did not even take it out of the store because
What did Pronger say? I was just want to be unpredictable. It certainly worked. It certainly was. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Rumper, thank you, buddy. All right, let's get to a break. April 13th, 2018. I potentially caused a penalty against the Pittsburgh Penguins. The Flyers, right?
nice. Roll nice. Man. No, PSA is going back to value submissions. I mean, well, if you consider them values, but for a low $67 the card, you can get value deals now. You just have to pay Raul directly, and then he'll take care of it for you. That's the new hot deal. What is it? $30? I've only ever submitted one card. 8 Donruss breaks of exceptional cheapness, Debbie, and one person out of each Donruss break is going to get entered into a larger giveaway, and the larger giveaway is $1,000 in break credit. You know, what I mean, frankly, the Donruss prices are foolishly cheap. Foolishly cheap.
What do I talk about, Owen?
So, you know, I thought it would be a no-brainer type situation, but it's off season, I guess, and no one wants Donruss hangers, I guess, also as well. So that's a problem too.
And now you're talking about your life experience.
Thank you, Owen.
Thank you,
Love you, Owen.
Owen. I'll take your
And also, Boston.
You're inspired. Oh, and the way you talk about sports is inspired. Yeah, I didn't know I even had to do that. Shut up.
Only 11 week. And I mean, but did you know that they were there? Because if you knew they were there, then it doesn't really count. This has to be something you like that you were like looking for like lube in a drawer, and in that drawer, like, then you're like, oh, what's this? And it was like a Luca, a Luca 10, Prism to 10, or something kind of deal. How is No, yeah, no, sleepy. I don't know, the past couple of times, like, I mean, somebody like, oh, I found this thing. Yeah, but I mean, you have no idea. You have no idea what's going to happen with that. You have no idea. Uh-oh. All right, you're gonna make me. You gonna make me cry, huh? Egypt. This is Karnak, Kyle. The Temple of Karnak. (2016) Bowman Tatis. That's okay. All right, that's something. I mean, you can't be. You can't be upset about it. I mean, you never know. What if he was? What if he ended up being nobody? And I'm sure that you sold some cards to somebody for $30. The card is currently worth like a nickel, if even that. One of them 99-cent. Yeah, you can't get a 99-cent best offer on it.
I'm butting that down the middle, but we're done, son. We're back in about 6 minutes with hour 2.
Oh, that hurts. I know. This is why I don't sell anything. I mean, you know, why I basically never sell anything. It just sits in boxes. Maybe that's why your roommate left. He found it, stole it, and then sold it and moved out. Interesting. I mean, nothing, Justin, nothing. I honestly don't know. I've never been to Egypt. I mean, I would love to go, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I imagine they got McDonald's because there's McDonald's everywhere. They even recently opened McDonald's in Antarctica. I read no drive-through. You got to go inside, but that's still still there. No, Karnak is in Egypt. This is alright. Busted, but this is a green screen. I'm not actually there. I'm actually 2 miles away, sitting on a toilet because of some bad tahini that I had, or whatever Egypt eats. So, while technically in Egypt, not at Karnak because I am hiding in a bathroom because of some bad stuff that I ate. A paycheck. Everybody asking for money today. I don't. I mean, I can send you an entire stack of cards. That have that are full, that are addressed and even like numbered and stuff. That have like no value. I mean, if you want them to feel better. $22.75. How long you got left on that? A day. All right. Let's watch this thing. Oh, I shouldn't have watched it because now eBay's gonna send me every 5 minutes something. Wait, wasn't it? What all you got in here? Get some fun stuff. That Herbert Shadow Box is a nice card. Oh, it hurts me so much, though. For some reason, it bothers me, like... And I mean, he's not the only one that does it, but like when you put like cards on stands without sleeves and top loaders, you know, like I can't. That just, I mean, that just it hurts my soul, kind of. I don't think I have any oranges floating around. All right. I'm sensing some BDE getting ready to come around here. Oh, the Gemini's. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, hold on. 1 second again. I'll be right back. Let's see. What else? How about this? I'll show off something. I found this in my stack of things, and this is one of the things I was going to make you grade for me, Raul. I'm not sure if I don't think I've shown this one off. Messy Cracked Ice from one of the national events to 25. That was what I was going to send you. If you were willing to do something for me, that's the one I was going to. But like again, I can't, like the way that like the cracked ice is, I can't tell if the corners are exactly clean or not. So it's like, you know, I don't want to waste somebody's time and submission spot to send something that's going to get like a 6. You know. Yeah, I don't have any oranges anywhere. Oranges. All right, well, I'll send it in the next bit of stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, you got. I'm sure you have a better eye than I do. And really, I mean, anything less than a 10 to me is not worth. I mean, I guess him maybe a 9 would be okay, but I mean, unnumbered or unautographed like parallels of him get like dollars. I did not realize like real dollars of. It's a little bonkers, a little crazy. Yeah, let me do this now. I forget about it. Oh wait, somebody actually has one for sale? $700. What? Well, but yeah, that's not sold. That is not sold. God, I do not like that that eBay. Yeah, a 9 on me only got $382 at auction, but I mean it's still. I probably keep it for myself more than anything. I can see where that would where that would kind of hook you into something. I can see that. I mean, yeah, red shit wrong with you. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I remember like before I was breaking, like I kept asking somebody, hey, can I buy into a break? And he's like, no. He kept telling me no, like like hey, should I get it? Would it be a good idea to get in this? He's like, no. I'm like, really? Like, no. He just kept telling me no, don't do it. And look at me now. Now I'm doing it. Because on the other side. $0.99. I mean that's good. That's good stuff. Oh man, I gotta list a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, there was like some stuff. Like I found like a blue Cespedes from 2021 Bowman Chrome. I thought that might have been worth more than it was, but it's not. No, we'll see. Just stuff, whatever. All right, Mr. 7, the Orioles go. Should the back of the card really count, though? I mean, should it really count? I mean, shouldn't it just be front and then, like, depending on how good of a yeah, some retired dude. I don't know. He ain't a game no mo. He ain't a game no mo. I know. I mean, they should really like look at. You know, Waller's good. I mean, you know, he alright. You know, he play some good things. You know. Personally, hate him. I mean, I'm not a Raiders fan, nor am I a Carr fan. So, Cheeto, how you doing? Ten cases of Series 2 is, I mean, you know, that, I mean, that, you know, I don't, there's not enough money. There's not enough money. That guy is 1,000% losing money doing 10 cases of Series 2 because of like what it's going to cost for him to have to sort it. Because it's going to take a week just to sort. I mean, that's if you're lucky. If you've got like 10 people helping you for free. Well, you might be. I mean, there's not. Listen, I mean, my half case garbages did doo doo. I mean, and play. You got to pay those two or three people thing. I mean, it's. I don't know. It's not Series 2. You're not. That's not vacation money. I'm just saying. I don't think that's vacation money. F that noise, man. And I mean, it annoyed the single box that I opened today annoyed me because I was having to flip stuff around and like it was just blech. No, listen. I mean, Cheeto, I know that game. I know that game. I mean, that's why I had 10 cases of Series 2 here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess some people it works. I don't know. I just do not like. I am not. No, I mean it's personal boxes. That's I'm okay with, but that's just not. That's not my deal. You know, I'm just gonna stick to doing like the ultra high end stuff. You know, breaking the transcendence and whatnot, and doing like 5 case transcendent breaks and things. You know, I mean, why bother with the with all the rest of this mess? Why bother that? Nah, I mean there are silver packs. Yes, two in a jumbo, 1 in a hobby. Oh, Cheeto, I mean, listen, I knew that it was not. I mean, listen, when the checklist came out, you knew that it was not a good thing. You just knew it was not a good thing, and really, I mean, I did infinitely better selling them as full, like just solid sealed cases on eBay than I did as breaking them. Even doing them in like the half case deal, infinitely better. That reminds me. Hang on. Okay, what is this? Messages. I love messages. Okay, there we go. I mean, you get busy. I understand. I mean, things happen. What are you gonna do? Listen, again, I don't care. I got more than I am excited to have gotten on this case, so I don't care. Series 2, I got one breakover to do, or once for that. No, because the SPs are going to be so SP is going to be probably ridiculous if I had to guess. Like they're gonna do. Because the box I opened there is only one short print in it to begin with. Now there's only you're lucky if you get a short print box, and considering all the other stuff. Well, that is out. That no one should humanly pay for that. Why are you gonna pay $11.25 for a Wander second? Not second year, but second series rookie. That's stupid. That's whoever is betting on that is dumb. I'm sorry to use the words. Are you shitting me? Siri just told me that was not nice to say. Are you kidding me? No? Okay, it's not nice. My apologies to whoever pays $11.25 for the Wander spot. My apologies. Oh, Zach! Oh, crap. Oops. Dude, 759, 10 cases. You might get 2. That's crazy. That's come on now. Well, Zach, how are you doing today? Other than highly offended. Were you doing well before I offended you? Was that before? Before were you okay? Let's see what's up. You don't think 60th Wander base? I don't think so. I don't think you'll get that many. Alright, Giants and Yankees in 7. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Well, 7 jumbos makes it a little bit better. The jumbos are definitely easier and faster to go through than the hobbies, but still. Whatever. Okay, well, let's take a gander and see if we can't make the mixer go. A little bit close. We can get 7 and 8 done tonight, I think. Why is someone paying $3.59 for Trout base cards? He's not even the best player on his team. Okay. Listen, good. Good for him. Listen, good for him. Good for him. I am happy that he is doing well. Hey, Siri's going to tell you that's not nice, Raul. Well, there's something to be said about that too. You get a little. The Spin Doctors have more than one song. I thought they were like a one-hit wonder. I don't know. Nice, Michael. Nice. Say what now? Okay. All right. Who is this guy, and what do I need to do to offend him and tell him that Will Clark is my favorite player and I do not have a Will Clark signed bat? What do I got to do this? What do I got to do this? Okay. I mean, I'm listening. Okay. I'm all right. I just have to go in swinging then. I guess that's all right. That's fine. That's that. I mean, that does make me happy. I mean, listen. There. I mean, listen. I think for the most part, like most breakers are decent people. And want to make things right if they do something wrong. So I mean, that's nice to see. What's this guy's name? I may have to like actually look him up, and if he is if he is doing something of interest to me, like actually support him in some fashion. What's his name? Hobby Legends. Let me write it down. I mean, pretty bold of him to be calling himself a legend, though, don't you think? I mean, that's a little. I mean, I'm gonna have to call him out on that, and then ask him to send me something very, very nice. I honestly, I tend to sit more to the medium side. Like if I'm going like medium rare, but closer to medium. It's just my preference. I know it's not I know it's frowned upon, but medium rare plus. So how about this? Take this out real quick, I guess. Nope, no, not because somebody's taking them out of the mixer. Hold on. I lied. The Red Sox rather than mixer. So it changes some things. Changes a couple of 1-2 items. Really just one item though. Alright, if nobody else wants anything, then I will take it out. Does dude only do eBay stuff, or does he do like his own store stuff too? About $79, 6 spots to fill. No, that's actually 5 spots now. It's actually 5. Hang on, I messed it up. I changed the price, but not the rest of it. Wonk wonk. So now 79, 5 spots was mentioned 7. Cubs, Mariners, Cardinals, Astros, Braves, Blue Jays, Royals, combo, Mets is a free stuff Thursday. Oh, they got their own Hobby Legends either. Will Clark is in Series 2. Is in Series 2 Tops. Does he have autographs? I mean, listen. It's honestly better. I mean, it's if you can stick with just one or the other, like you're better off. To me, at least. Oof, that's a tough one. That's a legitimate question, Kyle. I'm gonna go underdog, I think. I think you know, and since you guys are saying how great this dude is, I'm gonna bid on his Will Clark spot in the Series 2 bit of business. See if I can't get it to some terribly difficult thing to hit. I don't know. I mean, underdog is fun. Underdog is the underdog, kind of thing. I mean, pound for pound, Mighty Mouse is probably stronger, but I mean, I like that underdog is so so unassuming. I like the question. I like that though. Well, listen. To each his own. I'm not banning anybody for such a thing, but I'm also, not going to be sending anybody Tatis autographed bats. No, Slippery Pete. I might, but I have not looked. I don't know. Because, the password was, some, ungodly, weird thing, and I'm not 100% sure that I even remember, what the URL was to it and stuff, let me see. I can look. I don't think that I do. That's I don't know if I have it or not. What do you want? Out of curiosity, anything. Yeah, I don't see it. It probably would have been emailed to me, not texted. If I had to guess, what's that? Hang on, what's that one dude's name? Yeah. Yeah. Unlikely. So repeat. Sorry. Damn, somebody outbid me already. Yeah, I'm not bidding more than that. You can have it. You can have it for that, my man. Okay, one more, and then that's it. If it goes any more than this, then that's it. It's over. So it's over and done with. Alright, so that's I have maxed my number out on the Will Clark business, so that's it. That's it. That's all it is. I don't think I saw Infinity Wars. I think I saw Endgame, but I'm not sure. I think it's got very complicated. I know. Listen, this is why I stay off of. This is why I do my absolute best not to bid on anything on eBay. Because I still like. I mean, I got into some like. I mean, mercifully, I lost it. But some war with some dude over some card that like we were bidding like well over what people were selling the exact same card for. Buy it now. Like we either one of us could just said like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna go buy it now, right now, for more than I'm trying to get from this dude. I understand why you see like bids that are like, why did that card go for so much at auction? But this one just sold, yeah, because morons like myself, just got into it. Was like, okay, well, I said I was only gonna go $4, but we'll go 21 now. 21, that's it. That from 4 to 21, that's all where it goes. That's it. Now eBay's gonna send me like 14 notifications saying like, hey, you sure you're still a high bidder, but maybe that guy might be ahead of you. Think about it. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. The ancient one could not be a best net. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what the ancient one is. The snap, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what you're. Apparently, I did not see Infinity Wars. Damn, I really thought this mixer might actually get something. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, somebody actually. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's all you gotta do is break the seal. I mean, am I the ancient one? Is that? I mean, not everyone is susceptible to the snap. I mean, obviously there are those that are in fact not. This I just know. I know for a fact. The deals are there. It's good. And Mets free stuff Thursday style. Started off that way. Okay, so that's. Snakes are, are fun. It just, I mean, I don't know. Try different. Free. Free fitty. You know what I'm talking about? Free fitting? I need no more cards, so I can't get, well, not can't, but choose not to get involved in any such a thing. Alright. Well, I mean, alright, whatever. Listen, we'll get there eventually. I mean, it's slowly but surely been working itself down. I'll leave it for another, I don't know, 6-7 minutes. We'll see what happens, and then, start working it down. No, Justin, not even close. Not today. Not today. All right, let's see. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, can't say. Well, I mean, is it gonna rain? I don't know. Like for the rest of the time. I am. It is official. Appointments have been made. I will be having my colon examined the 28th of this month. Just a few tiny weeks away. I'll bring pictures and stuff and. We'll have, we'll make a fun, a whole good time out of it, kind of deal. Nice Roder, how you doing today? Nice to see. Alright, he's down to 3, right? That's a good question. I mean, not one that I know the answer to, but I know people talk about his undershirts because you don't want to. Because isn't he the one that had did the Hanes or Fruit of the Loom or whatever that had the things there? Well, I'm gonna request. That the doctor play some T Swift or something, during the procedure to keep me most relaxed. Because anything other than T Swift, and I tense up, so it's gonna make it more work for her. So it's good. That's good. I mean, it's fun. It's fun times. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. I mean, at the very least, I might lose a couple of pounds because holy crap, man! I had to go in for an appointment to get talked to before actually scheduling the the butthole appointment, and they put me on a scale, and I had purposely not been on a scale in a long amount of time, and it was upsetting. It was very upsetting. Oh, 100%. I'm going probably going straight to Wendy's for I think they have a strawberry frosty for summer, which I'm gonna get a large one of those. Well, see, it's $245 the appointment, so I'm gonna have to go. It'll have to be a regular double baconator. Doesn't T Swifty make everybody loosen the caboose? I thought that was kind of a universal thing. The wife told me about it. I mean, I don't. I very rarely go to Wendy's in general, but Frosties are tasty, and especially a strawberry one. I mean, that's that sounds like some goodness there. I'm down to give that a go. Well, when the wife did hers like 2 weeks ago, last week. I mean, that place was like like on point with her. Like as soon as she walked in, like checked in. She said she waited like 2 minutes before they took her in. Like she was like down on time, out on time. Like they were. It was not like a regular doctor's appointment where you sit in the waiting room for 2 hours and then go in. And I'm not one of those people, freaking nature. I mean, I know I'm probably disappointing a lot of folks with as fat as I am, not being one of those frosty fried dippers, but I'm not. I have a very clear definition of I only want my sweet with my sweet and my salty with my salty. I don't really like chocolate covered pretzels, stuff like that. That ain't my thing. I know. I'm sure I lost customers over that right there. But, truths have to be said. Truths have to be said. It is what it is. Okay, still holding on 3. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. 3's close. 79's a fair deal. No, she was my Redfield gone. That's sad. I liked him. No, hers was like 1 o'clock, I think. So we were there at like noon. Now, if hers had been at like 6 a.m. or something, like I should have been on her own. I'd have been like, you stay with your parents, you let your dad take you. Like I can't get up at like 4 a.m. to haul you over to this place for them to check your butt out. I can't do that. Rhodey, how you doing today? And then there were 2. Yeah, I know. I mean, I should have like a cage match for Justin's. So there's there'll only be one, only one left. And same thing with Michaels. I'll let Rhodey officiate, just because just to put him in a position to have to make ugly choices. Very excited. Only 2 left. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, give me 1 second. Hang on. Oh. Okay.
Because they do get like 300 mil from the TV deal, but like I would assume most of them.
Not today, Freak Nature. They were supposed to be today, but then Topps pushed the release date back to tomorrow. So I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Well, you know, Michael Rayfield, the wife's doctor, like she's a woman. She's probably, I don't know, 40 maybe. I mean, she's 5'4", 5'6", maybe. I mean, I was pleasantly surprised that she was not as attractive as I thought she would be. Like I had this bad feeling she was gonna be like some uber hot, you know, like doctor that I would be like, okay, man, sorry I gotta do this to you, but you know, here's my junk. Take a look. You know, but I mean, she's not, you know, she's not particularly attractive, so it's fine. Hang on one second. See, I don't have really any other. I don't have any hot doctors. The therapist I had, she was good looking for a while, but I mean, you know, I don't see her anymore. My primary care doctor's a dude, but I haven't seen him in 4 years anyway. So, yeah, it is true. Yeah, everybody went mask. Yeah, I mean, still people like, you know, like, I mean, at the initial appointment, I had a mask on anyway, but they were giving people masks, you know, and some guy was like, "Do I have to wear one?" And like, she's like, "Yeah, you do." She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're kind of making everybody do it." I'm like, you know, whatever. But no, eBay breaks tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be, I mean, tomorrow's going to be a lot of eBay. Because, I mean, those hobbies are going to take easy an hour and a half, probably like 3 hours on hobby and another hour and 2 hours on jumbo, let's say. I mean, some hot garbage like that. Zach coming in strong. All right. Finisher out, so it shall be. See if I can't continue my mojo power that I had in the last in the eBay one that we did. Freaking Nature gets the Mets. Series 2, yeah, man. Been listed for like a week. It was on 7-day deal. All right, so. I got Michael Rayfield, Michael Schroeder, Rhodey, and Zach in 2 there. That's what it. I wonder, is there? You know, I just wonder, can you preview stuff? Hang on, I'm gonna try a little something here. Let's see if this works. Okay, so that's not changing. Ooh. I just learned something fancy that I can do. Let's see if it stays, though, is the question. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a slight discount on it. There's a slight discount on it. Alright, so just as a test thing, I wonder if I close it, is it going to save it? We'll find out. Alright, let's see some. Yes. All right, now I'm gonna see if it works. I might have just figured out some souse. Look at me after 2 years trying to figure out the actual software. All right, so let's see if if I managed to do it or not. Let's find out. So, Connor's direction. Oh, look at that! Already set up. Not even having to, go through the typing of the other with things and the other of the such and whatnot. The only thing I got to do is roll the dice first. Trace will be our random number. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And this is what your teams look like. And actually that went so fast, I'm gonna still have to get the team report. So that's what she looks like. Those are your teams. Anybody want to trade anything, do anything, maybe mess with anything? Well, they've got potential. They have potential. All right. Well, hang on. I gotta get the. Report right quick. I'm gonna have to back this up too, I bet. Alright. So it's first, Subaru's $700 now, I think. And really, we're pretty close to due. We're pretty close to due. I guess the quantity's not going to let me do it. There we go. So this is 2021. No, 2022 Bowman. Where's the mixer? I wonder. Okay, so clearly I'm not doing something right. Ay. Sorry about this. Just as I, explain to you how awesome I am about having Shita all squared up and right and whatnot, and then I pull this mess on you. Exception. Mixer number 7. And hybrid number 7. Okay. Closer. Okay, and then this all goes here. And Oh! Thought I had bamboozled myself, but no. I think I'm good, actually. So let's see. What have I watched here recently? I still need to watch the next. What do you call it? Obi-Wan Kenobi. I am just almost done with Titans. I mean, I think if nothing else, like I finish that like early next week. Just because I gotta be finished with it. I mean, really, the only thing that made me mad about last season has been rectified. So I know everybody gives a giant rat's ass about that. Okay, and teams. Yes, all right. I'm in fact not involved in this at all. Alright, gotta go grab the Shaita, and then we can rock this boat. To use. Three extras. Hey everybody! Grab to do welcome Kiki to begin with, and Fafa Fupai as numero dos. Getting ready to do the 2022 Bowman baseball. It's a mixer, three hobbies, two jumbos. Hot awesomeness. This one is number 7. So, join me over here if you would. There you go. Let's get you a sweet team list to deal with, and then we'll move on to fun things, fun and sexy things. Yeah, there's only really need for you to see that. Let's get this over there. All right. Prepare yourself. See if I remember how this works. Yeah, papers. Anyway, vibrations gotta go down here. Dominguez, the $4.99 for the Yankees. Oh, my daughter decided that it would be a good idea today to take my take my sleeve holder and fill it with water. The wife let her do it, so there is that. But yeah, it's just not exactly how I remember it. It's a little bit messed up. All right, super common for somebody. Don't know who, but it's gonna be exciting when it happens. Yeah, I mean, the paper I dump. I don't dump it. It goes to children's, like, charins. I mean, do you have the... Yeah, I don't do anything with the paper. I mean, technically, there's several guys that do a bunch of stuff, like, with kids. You know, like Pat. You know, I don't know what they're probably lying to him, and they probably just like steal it all. But I send, I mail them to like 4 or 5 different guys, and then like they tell me like, oh, I gave them to kids here or there, or somewhere else or whatever. I'm like, I have to believe them, I guess. But I even tell you, like and one of them was super nice about it. I don't know if anybody watched the eBay. I did these same mixers on eBay. The last one that I did had a hobby box that was missing an autograph, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna I'll send it into Topps, get them to replace it, whatever, and do it that way. And I got a message from like one of the guys that does the kids paper, and he's like, hey, do you know where what case that last bit of paper came from, that you sent me? And I'm like, I mean, how would I know? Like, I have no idea at all. And I was like, why? And he's like, oh, because there was a redemption in it, like an auto redemption. So I'm like, oh, well then I in fact do know exactly where that came from. So, it alerted the guy on eBay that was supposed to have gotten it, and he sending it on to him currently, and it was a good one too. I mean, the guy was nice to let me know, and I was not risking any kind of karma situations by just keeping that thing myself. So. All right, Dominguez, Ray Wave to 150 blue for the Mets. Mets free stuff coming out. No, it was a good card too, Mets. But I'm not, I don't need that kind of trouble. And it's stupid because I went through all the chrome, went through all the inserts, and I even took the paper. And looked at it sideways to make sure that I didn't miss any chromes in it. But the idea of a redemption in it just slipped completely past me. Didn't even think to actually go through the paper during the break. Luke Williams, rookie, refractor, and autograph for the Phillies. But long story short, it's getting to its proper home. All that really matters. It was a fat pack that I definitely thought had the Invicta in it, but it just had 4 bonus chromes, which is super weird. Alcantara Atomic for the Cubs. I know. I should really be free stuffing like the Marlins or the Reds or something to, get it to, hit something crazy fancy. Well, I got a De La Cruz and some base chrome. There's our Victor Willem Diaz for the Dodgers. Okay. Poop Sickles. All right, and Chrome. All right, let's do another hobby. Oh, I mean, we're just warming up with a rookie refractor autograph. I mean, and this is still, I mean, it's still from the same cases that the last stuff came from. I don't know that makes any difference, but because I cannot remember. Ooh, green shimmer for Christian Hernandez of the Cubs to 99. Better. Still thinking orange autograph somewhere here. Maybe not this one, but the next one. More Cubs, man. If you had the Cubs, Zach, I mean, thank you for that. Thank you for that tip, because that, you know, it. I don't want to put that in a top loader. Never mind. That went to $3.99. The lime greens. Alright, working our way down. We're working our way down there. We're getting 2 piles left. A little less than 2 piles. What can we do? What can we do? If a Cubs Superfractor came out of this, I would not be, like, uber surprised. Ooh. Yellow. I mean, kind of maybe in an autograph spot. I don't think it's gold. Not 100% sure, but let's find out. It is going Orioles. Daryl Hernandez. Michael Rayfield coming through with a little something on the deal of the thing with the stuff. 6 out of 75. Hernandez. DH. His friends know him basically. Still think we can do better. Orangeness coming up. Atomic Pie for the Rays. Mario Rayfield, you are welcome. It's my pleasure. And a Nicky G to 125 for the Pirates. Teal speckles, aqua speckles, or whatnot. Let's grab another thing of the top loopers. Alright, last pack, and Hobby Box number 2. Invicta is going to be for Alcantara of the not shockingly Cubs. And that's that. So let's move this one off. Alright. Again, we have not had a red in forever, too. Purple paper for Max Scherzer. Mets, the 250. More free stuff action for the Mets. Man, it is just coming down here. Hey, there's an orange for the Red Sox. A Nick York, 14 out of 25. Bowman Scouts. He is number 15 on the Scouts list of quality type people. You know, so there you go, Nick York. Does not disqualify us from getting an orange autograph out of this, though. Does not disqualify us. Atomic Nicky G for the Pirates. Not really any base chromes for the biggins right now. Just that one Ellie currently. Oh, there's another Ellie. As I say that there's none, but there's still no Watsons. No Watsons. We're dragging down on autograph action here. And this one. Nope, couple of papers though. One paper, and one refractor. Lard $3.99 for the Nationals in green papyrus business, and a Cub Verdugo to 150 Blu-ray Wave. I mean, Zach, you're welcome, I guess. Alright, this is getting weird because we're getting very close to. It's really got to be in this one, and it is. And it is a class for the Mariners. I feel jumping back on the boat. Was just hanging out in the water, but the class for the Mariners. He's quite the class act. And our Invicta is going to go to Jordan Walker. And that will be the end of the hobby. So did get an orange, got a nice yellow, got a rookie refractor. So I mean, it's not terrible, not terrible around that thing. Now maximum autograph action now. Let's see some fancy action, some fancy lads. Usually one in the first one. Usually. Sparkles. Sparkles autograph going to go to Roa Reds to $2.99. Come on, man. Come on now. I have too many Roas, not enough Ellies, but still. There's some hieroglyphic looking ass autograph there. I mean, do you, dog? Do you? Hang on. There's a wood. Let's leave on you. Variant. Yep. Blue Rodriguez. Giants. A lot of blues in this one. Blues Clues. Or Bluey if you're more into the Australian type business. That's Rodriguez. Blue first. Not bad. I watched the movie Moana. Well, at least half of it for the now third time in my life. Daughter loves it. I mean, to me, it's fine. I enjoy it. I don't know if I would watch it a fourth time, but I have a feeling that I probably will at some point. More Cubs, why not? Purple, Alava this time, $1.99. Alcantara. Autograph, looks base-ish for Waddell of the Braves. Braves coming through with a little something. Braves do alright. Way better than they did in 2021 Bowman Chrome. Or Bowman Draft, I mean. Well, Valera, I still put a sleeve on you. You probably don't deserve it at this point, but whatever. Purple paper, and Nolasco to 250 for the Pirates. Well, it's not really. That was a Hernandez Invicta for the Cubs, if you were guessing. Or wondering. There's our first Watson base chrome. Yeah, nice autograph. Alright, come on, color. Let's see some shiny. Something or not. Or something base. Alright, Yeti Marlins Invicta. And a refractor for Dooney of the Royals. The Royals con queso $4.99. Zach doing alright here. Like putting in some work with the Cubbies and some other things there. Alright, let me move this out of the way. Okay. God, the text that I am creating here. shall we try and do like a two pack ender? I mean, since traditionally the first pack has had an autograph in it, we'll set that one off to the side. And traditionally the second to last pack has had one, so we'll set that one to the side. Then you don't know about that one or that one usually, but it's probably not going to work out, so it's probably not going to make a difference. But we'll try and create a little extra tension to make something extra fancy come out. Whether or not it will happen or not, I'm doubtful. Because usually one of those is in like the bottom spot too. Well, there's a De La Cruz base chrome. That would be nice. Would have been a nice De La Cruz variant on the bottom there, but it is in fact a Justice Thompson green sparkles to 99 for the Reds. Ooh, red paper. I'm going to go ahead and pull straight to that to not let that thing jack around a little bit. Rays, Cooper Kenny. 4 out of 5. Anything about Cooper? But a 4 out of 5, Cooper Kenny, Rays. Red paper. Mr. Canterbury. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not the red paper that he was. Not the red that he wanted. I know that for a factoid. But sparkles. That's going to be a Lawler Diamondbacks Hi-Fi Futures Atomic to 150. Good for Buxton. The Giants did something that I don't understand. Like the Giants got a new catcher since they sent Bart down. I don't know if anybody even knew they sent Bart down. They sent Bart down. So their new catcher, they traded from the Phillies. He had played some major league, but I think he was in the minor leagues currently. He started today for his first start. He was 2 for 2 with an RBI. In the game, and then his third at bat, they pinched him out. Like brought in somebody to pinch hit for him. Which, I mean, if you're 2 for 2 in a contest, I don't know why you're gonna do that, but they did. And that guy popped out, which was, again, silly. Super weird. I mean, if he was like Ofer, I mean, I get that. Ooh, yeah, okay. So I think I got a base autograph here for Brady Allen of the Marlins. So I was right about at least one of them being on the bottom. So there is that. So we got one Marlins. And only one base as of right now. So there's that. Now, the next two should be autoless, and the last two should have autos if I have guessed correctly. I might not have, though, also. Santana, Tigers, Invicta. Alright, last two autographs. Super and a red. What will it be? It's another Sparkles Prestadio Invicta behind a Trash Royals to 299. Now I got the Dooney and got the Trash. This might be all the Royals that there is to have. And the last one will be base refractor, maybe? Refractor. For Yan Contreras of the Reds to $4.99. Right teams, some wrong stuff, but still very good for a number of folks. Oh, Trey Sweeney. Now, if this was a super, that would be hella nice. I mean, if that was a red too, that would also be very nice. We'll go Shammer to 125, though. Not bad for the Yankees. Not bad at all. Alright, let's just move this over out of the way. Alright, in no particular order, recapping just the top-loaded numbered things. Trey Sweeney to 125, Yankees. The Lawler Hi-Fi Futures, Atomic 150, Diamondbacks. Justice Thompson, Red, Green Sparkles, 99. Rodriguez, True Blue, Giants. Rigo Blue, Ray Wave, 150 for the Cubs. A York, 25 for the Red Sox. Bum Scott's Top 100. Nicky G to 125, Sparkles for the Pirates. Hernandez, Green, Speckles for the Cubs, 99. Dominguez, Ray Wave, Mets. 150, and the Cooper Canny Red for the Rays in paper. And again, in no particular order, we got the Brady Allen Marlins, the Waddell Braves, Class Mariners, Contreras Refractor Reds, Trash Sparkles Royals, Dooney Refractor Royals, Roa Sparkles Reds, the Hernandez Yellow for the Orioles, and the Luke Williams Refractor Phillies. Thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right up to 2. I mean, and this has nothing to do with ageism, but it has everything to do with it. I don't understand how Tony La Russa is managing. I mean, why? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. Lee, you're absolutely not wrong. All right, let me pack this up real quick, and I'll be right back, and then maybe see if 8 doesn't have anything better to offer. Bing, bang, boom. All right, this is... Okay. Alright. I mean, we gotta see what number 8 looks like. And also, before I forget to do what I'm probably gonna forget to do, the Super Refractor goes up to $800. Oh no, Lee, I think Michael's got to go rest his nuts a little bit for the beating that I just gave them.
Where do you work out? Your own gym? Your college gym? Austin, Texas somewhere? What are you doing?
Lee, how you doing? Lee, have you had your surgery yet? I feel like that should have been, maybe should have already happened.
It would be awesome. Just roll it.
All right, this will be the last in those cases that I had.
Workouts are just a much different level. There's levels to this shit. We're talking Alex Caruso, the Chicago Bulls. How do you feel about the Bulls? What was it like to play for such a legendary program like the Chicago Bulls? Not that the Lakers weren't. You became a guy for the Chicago Bulls. Went on an electrifying run towards the end of the season, I do believe. What do you feel? How do you feel about the Bulls and what was your time like there last year?
July. For some reason, I was thinking it was sooner than that. Sorry, Lee. I don't know, man. The mind not what it used to be. Okay, so there's mixer number 8. That's all squared up, so that's all fine. Okay, it looks all right, I guess. Try to store see if anybody jumped on anything. Series and 3 first spot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that's all squared up.
Can't wait to see what you guys are. I'm excited.
Oh, excuse me. Crazy.
Easy?
Okay, I get if I finally schedule my colonoscopy for end of the month, a Tuesday, which is I should have scheduled it for the weekend of Father's Day, which would have been an extra kick in the dongle wongle, but I in fact did not. So there is that. Okay, all right. So maybe I wasn't too far off then.
Hey, Grayson, there's no beef with, a lot of people say you just fucking asshole. You got Rock on it? He's the only one who wants to-
Oh wait.
Alex, how long does it take when you get from G League into the actual league? Like, how long does it take to acclimate to the speed and the skill of the game, and then from going from that point to like actually making an impact in the games?
Yeah, I mean, it's night and day, right? Like, I think either high level player.
What is the problem here?
But yeah, man, in that whole first year,
What's different?
it was fun.
Sweet mother, that was weird. Oops, sorry. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they're
1 second. Um,
Such a Jim Harris was, he's funny.
Why don't you come? Hey, we can get you out of that dump of Chicago. Come on down to Indianapolis with me. Yeah, Chicago Red Sea. How many headbands you got through the season? I've seen you become a big time headband guy. Is that because you're big, bald down, glistens off of people's faces and why you're
all right, that's fine. That's done now. Easy enough. And if you give me 1 quick second.
Steve's good dude. Steve's a good dude for us. I assume the same for you guys, yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Had a tickle in my throat. That was, thought I might barf sickles, but we haven't yet.
Care to win?
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Buddy. Son of a Miles goat.
Yeah, I mean, except for the hypocrite, Clay Thompson, who made fun of the blonde for saying something similar to what he said about Boston just a few years ago. I turned on the Golden State team after what happened last night in Boston. I'm a big fan. This is not out of screw those words. These are my words. That was some of the most bitch-made stuff I've ever seen in my entire life, especially if it wasn't Boston. If it wasn't like the most expected thing of all time in all sports since the beginning of time, I think I wouldn't have been there. Like, I wouldn't have that big of a deal. But I love Steph. Used to love Clay. Used to love Draymond. Fool's cool.
Yeah, Lee, mine were terrible. Mine were absolutely terrible.
Live long enough to become. Yeah. What is it? You die a hero who live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Hey, Friday though. Friday in Boston is gonna be. They are gonna put on a show, and it's because there's just I don't know however many 15,000 of these. Connor, your question for Alex Caruso.
Closer to 20,000. Yeah, it's going to be very rowdy on Friday because no one's going to have to,
trying to figure that out for 10 years, man.
Tell me how.
If I knew the answer, I probably would be.
Oof. That's rough. That's rough.
Competitiveness of champions like Draymond, Clay, they got Iggy, Steph, obviously. There's just something about it. You're that elite player, you can just switch it on. You want to halftime, you're like, all right, let's lock in. Like I've seen it with LeBron, AD.
Yeah, I vow to do no more hobby stuff at all, basically ever again, because it sucks, and I always get screwed with it. So no more of that. No more of that.
That's so much fun, I think. How much fun is that? That's a great time. You have
Yeah, well, when you get hot, you know that's true. You know, when you get hot, I said that the other day out loud. I'm like asking the workout guys, like, they got another net in the back.
you like that with your golf game? Your golf game like that as well?
No. I do get a little hot. Back in the heat was one under. Like I haven't had a stretch like that probably. No, that's not.
Yeah, but that's exactly what you do when you're shooting.
That's a good stretch.
I just said, like, do you do that? You're like, no, I've never happened. That's a fucking great game.
Yeah, and I was just telling you, Ro, like it's weird because they use like the same packer, which is and I mean since they use the same packer, I almost would think they would use the same manufacturer too. Because I mean we've seen you've seen Panini stuff in Topps deal. Oh, Canterbury, it failed, and we broke it. You got a red paper for some Rays guy named Cooper Kenny, but that was about it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Canterbury, go Canterbury. That's who we appreciate. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. It was not great for big name autographs of any kind. I wonder if this works. Probably not, so it's just dumb for me to even check if I had to guess. But I'm trying to look anyway.
They're gonna score enough points. But if you don't show up and play, they're gonna get.
Do you talk shit? Shit talking? Who's the best at it?
No, I don't think so. I did a lot.
Can't even find what I want to do. There it is. Yeah, I actually did it. Now I'm going to actually pop up though. Hey, it did. Look at that. Look at that. Well, Canterbury, how you doing today? Square root. The square root. I wondered if I could do it. No, it's like an alt code. It's like an alt code. You know, I didn't think that it would work in the chat system, but in fact does. So now, I mean, there's an infinite number of dumb things that I can do. Infinity. A little small, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It's definitely on the back of my thigh for sure. Definitely on the back of my thigh. So there's that. I got no tattoos. Although I have a tattoo surprise. Hopefully sooner than later. Hey, Canterbury knows how to use it too. I'm not the only one that knows what an alt code is. Let's see if this will tell me how long before this comes. What I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not going to tell me anything. Alt codes are a hoot. I mean, forget these stupid, emojis. Who needs that garbage? You know, when you can just say, "Hey, I'm hungry. Would someone give me some pie?" Oh, yeah. All right. So, this is let's go here. What? Makes for number 8, the Phillies. We're on. All right, close one step closer to that being taken care of this evening. That's what we'd like to see. Donruss, I cannot fill to save my GD life. Can't give away enough to even make that happen. Interesting. Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, I've been sitting on it for a while, thinking like, what's going to be the best time to really throw it out there? And I said, well, now's going to be the best time, and it is in fact not the, not the best time, I guess. Cat lady's out there screaming again. I don't know if I should check on her or not. I kind of don't want to, because I don't know what she's up to. I know she's gonna knock on this door soon. I know she is.
Last question for me, and I don't know if AJ has one or not. Did you play hoops when you were in jail?
No, I didn't.
Nah, did you go to the ER?
I didn't. I should have.
Congrats, me too. I mean, I was sitting in a cell there for about a couple of hours, but what a moment for me, though.
Yeah.
That's nightmare going through airport for me to check a pocket.
I'll never go back. That was just unfortunate. No one keeps up with that.
The FB's always within their own camp. We're happy that you joined our camp here today. You're the best, dude. Hopefully you'll come back sometime soon. Enjoy the off season.
I don't even have a hose. I mean, I guess I just could like take some water or something. Just get. I just don't know what. I mean, what the hell could she be yelling at? You know, this. I mean, this is really my question. Like, what could she be possibly yelling at? There's nothing out there. It's not like there's like dogs or something she's like trying to shoo away so the cats can come eat or something. Like, and the other day I told the wife, like, oh, she was outside yelling like a crazy person, and she's like, well, why? Like, why? And I was like, how am I supposed to know? She's like, you didn't go check on her? I'm like, no, I didn't go check on her. What are you talking about? I'm not putting myself in danger, in potential danger, because there's some crazy cat lady out there screaming at something I'm not aware of. I mean, our state is not constitutional carry yet, so I'm not, I don't have a pistol on me as of right this second. As soon as DeSantis gets that through, then I'll have one in my pocket at all times. Until then, I'm not, checking on some crazy cat lady. I'm doing it. Definitely not doing it. What? Oh, well, I was gonna say. Oh, I thought maybe you were saying that like she was voices in my head, which could be too as well. And I almost want to check. I almost want to check, but I just can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Also, just assuming, like, from watching games, a guy running 6 miles, walked around.
Let's see.
Yeah.
That is so tall. 6'5" is so tall.
All basketball players, I think,
Let me check this. I think it's.
a lot of basketball players, their waist is like 22 inches long, giant shoulders, big arms. They're all in great shape.
Tatum has become Steph as well. Steph has become an absolute stallion. They talk about some of the shit as well. But Tatum he's an hourglass.
You watch Iris from first or second year, he is now used.
LeBron has transformed his body to
Oh
completely.
yeah, twice.
Excited to see what Zion does. He's gonna have.
I'm not opposed to that idea, so repeat. I mean, the wife's not going to be thrilled with it. Wife is definitely going to be thrilled with it, but I mean, we can try. I mean, well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
Well, Miami's like real strict on. I think in Miami's first run, after they don't kept the body fat daily, like hydration, they're dead serious. So much more. That's why
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Just don't knock on the door. Don't ask me for anything. Just please. Dude, I mean, well, I'm sure she will. She doesn't know what I do. I mean, that's the other thing. Like that, that's like a little bit weird to me. Like I mean, she asked for like business cards for like the gift basket place. Like, does she think that I'm like the 3 days a week? Like, we have such business that I need to be here, until 2:00 in the morning, doing stuff. Like, she doesn't. I mean, she has no idea what I'm doing in here. She has no idea. No idea at all. Oh, they'd be 100% in. I mean, they love this mess. They love this mess. Jim, how you doing? Well, Jim, I messed up a little bit. I can't open it until tomorrow. But I mean, I love noir. I think it is like maybe the cleanest, most nicest looking stuff like the Panini makes basketball wise. And so like I forgot, I failed to put on that it was like the thing on the that it is tomorrow, but I was like I am going to put this on a deal level that it cannot be overlooked. But yeah, I mean, and Jim, smart move on your purchases, man. Smart move on your purchases. I mean, I would expect nothing less from you, but smart work on the Donruss. Oh no, it's hella expensive, and the singles do not do well. The singles do not really do well on eBay, which is staggering to me. But yeah, I know, but it's it is hella expensive. It is hella expensive. No. I mean, that was part of the reason that I went as deep on the discount train as I humanly could. I did my best to get it as close to potentially, not even say fair, but not like a, not a Spartan kick in your balls, just a little hey, little slap tap kind of thing, kind of deal. Nah, I don't do Razzes. Do not do Razzes. Will never do Razzes. You know what? I did not even look at the checklist, but that, I mean, that's, it's almost, I mean, noir, like, I mean, to me is like, is well, I mean, similar to like or should be at least similar to like like a Dynasties, like kind of basketball. Hang on, let's see what's in here. Let's see. They don't even. Oh, they marked the autos. I mean, okay. Let's see. I mean, Sixers, Iverson, sure. Andre Drummond, no, it's just relics. And is there just an auto list? Because this is kind of annoying.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my career.
Okay, that does not help me at all.
Ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's names that really shouldn't have no business, being there.
Hello, beautiful people. It is Wednesday, June 8th.
I mean, and some guys, while they may be, basketball Hall of Famers, I don't particularly subscribe to Basketball Hall of Fame as being something like particularly difficult to get into. I mean, it's not like football or baseball Hall of Fame. Let's just put it that way. And they're guys that, like, you see, you see like a ton anyway.
Their money don't jingle. Big folks. That's right. Very thick. Those folks are very, very thick. Congrats to them. New ownership in Denver.
I don't know. But I am very much looking forward to hopefully doing that tomorrow.
Robson Walton do with the Denver Broncos.
I mean, there's only 5 left. I definitely think we get that done before the weekend is over. So.
Make a splash. They don't want to make investments. I like this for the NFL. Any new money in the NFL is good money in the NFL. Any new minds in positions of power in the NFL is good minds for the position of the NFL. I love what happened here for Denver. Congrats.
Still love it. Looking forward to it. I mean, and I mean, I've been pretty lucky on single boxes of stuff here lately too. So there is that as well. Is that as well.
More and more and more and more and more and more that continues to come out. It seems like if there's 66 women elected,
Yep. No. I mean, I think there's a good chance. I was borderline worried about it going at all, but I mean, the fact that we got 3 out of it already, and I mean, geez, man, it's gonna. If it gets down to like 1 or 2, it's gonna be hard for me not to, dip my finger in just to, just and then lick it a little bit and get into it, because I mean, it's a good deal.
pretty similar, so this would be quite a
Yeah, I got both of them actually. I ordered hundreds and then 180s as well. I mean, they are. I mean, the 180s I haven't. I mean, I got like 2 packs of. Wait, are they 180s? Well, I mean, technically 190s, but yes. I mean, I didn't notice. I have not sniffed them really though. The next one, because I don't use the hundreds or the 180s very much. Let me do here. Whoa, take it easy, Chief. Let me sniff some of that. Let me just get a. Oh, the only thing there's heat wrapped, so that makes them harder to get into. No, it smells like nothing. The 190s. No, I don't smell anything. I don't know. Well, I mean, they've been sitting for a little while. I'll be honest, they haven't. I mean, I will. I need some more 130s, but I'm not desperate enough to order them now. But I will use like the use cardboard gold for the other ones. Because like I mean I looked at like what some other people were want people want like double for what cardboard gold is selling them for. And the hundreds, I've had no issues, no complaints. They are per. I mean, if you threw them in with a BCW or a PS or a Ultra Pro, I'd never know the difference. I'd never know the difference. No, yeah, because I just haven't really used them that much. So that's probably what it is.
Hypocrisy seems to be showing its head everywhere right now in this thing because the players are benefiting from it as opposed to businesses or leagues benefiting from it. And there's some people that maybe are in direct relationship with the PGA, CBS, and everybody there. They're coming out super strong with that.
But no, I mean the first one didn't ship particularly fast, but whatever. I mean the 180s came like almost instantly. I mean I forgot they even had this. I mean they probably like realized like who they were dealing with, and then were like, oh shit, we made a mistake. Let's fly these out to this guy's place, to make them to try and get him to be big time with us. Kind of a deal.
Taking money from anywhere. It's very fascinating to watch this all happen, and the fact that people are tweeting about it. We just found out that Twitter's largest shareholder. I mean, that is just. There's fucking really hell. 15 minutes about it all. Can't wait to chat with Daisy Wade Memorial. This is a pivotal time in the history of golf. How does Billy Ho feel about that? Be in the future. Can't wait to chat with him. Phil Mickelson will be playing in the U.S. Open. Yeah. And I'll be playing in the U.S. Open also. As well. Dustin Johnson says, I'll be playing in the U.S. Open as well, but I'm not playing in the Florida tournaments. This is fascinating. I have no idea how the PGA is going to do this for so long. It felt like, after learning about how the whole operation is run with the PGA, that it was right for victim if you have.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
That's only becoming more and more.
I mean, go to town on that. I'm not gonna stop you.
Russia, but now it's going. So is that? I mean, where do we start? Are we all walking or riding bikes now?
Depends where you draw the line.
Well, that's some dickery.
Say, I had about 50 drafts of tweets that Rollins went out this morning. I don't want to dive into it completely because I understand why people are upset. I completely understand why people are upset because we all have this fantasy that we would like to live in a world that is just cool by odds and harmonic and everybody's making right decisions for their entire being. I wish for that to happen one day. I hope if I ever get lucky enough to have kids, they get to grow up in a world where everybody has the best intentions in mind. But that's just not how it is and how it has been for a long time in our world. And if we don't just go start snooping around the beginnings of everything where money is coming from, I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed in a lot of places. Don't know how to say that any other way, but I think that's a very real thing. This is not me going to bat for Live Golf, for all these guys. I'm just saying it's interesting how people pick and choose the hypocrisy of it seems to be running rampant in this thing. The talks of Taylor like Tyson made up Boston Connor Tyler want to say something.
Yeah, no, I just think you need to play morality stuff too. But like, we'll see where these guys would be at if that league reached out to them and was like, hey, will you come cover a league for $2 million? And all of a sudden, he's like, because there are a lot of people saying, rich players dealing with rich guys, getting more rich, like they don't care about anything else. It's like,
But the reason why you're standing on that is because your paycheck's coming from somebody that has to do.
Exactly.
So you are literally doing that on a moral compass of, well, this is where my paycheck is coming from. So it's hard for you to grandstand on other people's money when you're only doing that strictly because of your money, and you're doing that on a platform that is
kind of all in the same pot.
largely fucking. It is insanity. It's a crazy time in sports.
Okay, all right. Give me a second. I want to check, make sure that cat lady's not dead. I mean, if she's alive, then whatever. But I'll make sure she's not dead, at the very least. So, one quick second.
After the match, if you have 5 good players and then 30 bad players, you still have a potential dark horse that can come through the range. And big players that can carry. Because you just like stacking a card for a fight night or anything like that. Big names carry the glitz, the glamour, the highlights, the headlines, and everything like that. And then you hope like a middle guy or a bottom run guy can go on a run, then the story's good. I PGA Championship last year. Huge name in golf, though. Obviously, with what he turns people off. Dustin Johnson,
Huge name.
huge name.
Golf
Yeah, it
ball
was-
whacker guy.
Bryson DeChambeau, huge name, right? I mean, he was the needle mover for the PGA for a long time. I don't know if I'm 100% on board with like, well, because they don't have the good enough names that it's going to work all the way through the entire roster. Because this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Once guys go to the Open, and if guys are playing at the Open, and I think the morning men, Nick told me this morning, they were chatting about the live guys basically being NWO, kind of walking into WCW through the crowd whenever they show up at the Open. And at the end of the NWO run, I don't know if you guys, they had 100 people because everybody wanted to join the NWO. The New World Order was founded by the outsiders, became the insiders. That's just kind of how counterculture kind of happened at the time. That is only, I feel like, unless the PGA Tour can have an answer, I don't know how money doesn't win in the end for people that are trying to be professionals.
Yeah, sorry, Connor. They need to. I think to like Tone's point, like if a bunch of these guys do start going over, then it's a no-brainer. But like just having DJ, some of these big names, like I don't know if watching golf fun, but competitive golf, like if a lot of these guys are staying in PGA, like those events are still going to be better, and they're already kind of a step ahead because they have CBS and stuff like that. Because like I assume you look at this, it's like hopefully it'll be competitive, but also it's like oh, DJ could win this by 8 shots.
Yeah, he could. What if he doesn't? What if DJ doesn't play well because he has 125 million? They said that Phil and Dustin are very relaxed when they're on the range. No shit.
Yeah.
Every single swing isn't living and dying upon their family having money now or success this weekend. Not that Dustin and Phil were ever in need of cash, but it's a lot different game. Well,
True. That's my dude.
Still gonna get.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. 1-800-GAMBLE.com in case you remember.
Thank you.
Heard.
Anyways, this is a fascinating one. It is very fascinating. Yesterday, they said everyone's trying to get in sports right now because sports is like this. We're very lucky to be in sports. There's a tweet that has all the numbers of how much every team is making on the board.
She's all right. Celebrity Pete, yes. The answer is yes.
Recent U.S. sports teams purchases. The Broncos just sold for $4.65 billion, which, by the way, in this room we thought was
Low.
bargain. We thought it'd be a lot more, and that's because we live in the future.
That's right. True.
No, we are forward-thinking, future-thinking.
2026.
5-6 years from now, that $4.65 billion is not
All same case.
Netflix maybe gets in the live stream. There is a lot of people trying to get in the NFL. The Panthers, Carolina
Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing,
$2.2 billion. That's
at this point, I really don't know exactly.
at that point. It was after the Cam Newton won. $2.2 billion to be in Charlotte, North Carolina. The Queen City, great deal, I think, for Temper. Temper viewed it that way. He actually filed bankruptcy a couple weeks ago, which is a billionaire's move from what we have learned. If you study business throughout the history, the billionaires remain billionaires because they start little side companies or LLCs to handle things. And then if they get fucked over by the city, for instance, oh, well, that has obviously made no money. Bankruptcy, we're not paying anything. Sorry about it. Yeah, we're over here still. Yeah, I'm still the second wealthiest man in the NFL yet. But that particular company has,
I mean, yeah.
sorry, you're gonna have to ask them. But them is
I mean, does that change anything? Should be something fancy left. I mean, I'm thinking maybe better than a gold.
they were here now.
Even maybe better than a gold, perhaps. Even such.
Isn't it?
It's crazy that people don't hold up their end of the bargain when you're working with the guy who's trying to help your city.
I concur completely, and that would be what he says. But let's just take this particular example where the city stopped paying their side of it, and they were building a whole new Panthers thing, and the whole thing was happening, and whatever the case is. We don't know the ins and outs of that entire agreement, but Temper felt like he was kind of jaded and fucked by the town. Him filing bankruptcy for that, and then not having to pay anybody, is a wild move for the second wealthiest person in the NFL.
Yeah.
I think morally people look at that and go, that's a wild move. Follow up though, business-wise, that has been used since the beginning of time by all the people that are very
How
successful.
do you think you agree though? Doing stuff like that.
And that's what we're saying, by the way. We don't like this.
No.
This shouldn't happen. We hope that there's a time in our existence that it's not happening, but that is happening, and that's the reality of the actual world that we live in. We don't have to ever do this again. We don't ever talk about this again. And I hate that this is the avenue that we have to be the people that tell people this, but like the thoughts that we have about the world and maybe on Twitter, when you get retweeted by people about what the world should be.
I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, Jumbos have been very good. I mean, I know I don't. I mean, I hope Raul was not here to hear me say that, but I mean, the Jumbos have been strong. So
And then you actually get to experience a place that people have told you what it is like, and how, like, well, over in blah 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 they have blah 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 blah. It's like, well, what about the ripple effects of everything that has happened too, where these people are just living in garbage bags for, I don't know, like 30 miles straight, and then you see what you're told to see. It's like, it's just I think everybody's visions of what the world is are in good intentions, and has everybody like feeling like that's what we're trying to get to. But the actuality is that there's bad people who do bad things to people on a regular basis. People get fucked over. It's not cool. People that don't deserve opportunities get opportunities because of who they know. We hope that that changes in the future. People that have been very willing and able to do a job have not gotten a job because they've been fucked over before. That's still happening. That'll continue to happen. But we hope to live in a world where none of that happens.
Yeah, great.
That's great. But that's the reality of the world we live in. Shit happens. Let's go back to this thing. But the bill was $1.4 billion in 2014.
okay.
They were trying to sell that.
Okay, I mean, so you know, I mean, that would make then most sense. I think would like to buy out all the teams,
That's $2.4 billion in
like buy out all the teams.
2019. The Royals went for $1 billion. I think Patrick Mahomes is a part of that purchase. And then the Marlins $1.2 billion. Jazz 1.6. Nets 2.3. Rockets 2.2. And then hockey's just dead to watch.
Well, slow track immediately left the Penguins up for $900 million. So I mean, it's not on that level, but it's close.
I mean, it's a league that has a bunch of players and they have a deal with both ESPN and Turner and team sold for less than $1 billion. But that's part of NHL's problem is they don't market it big enough to get those teams bigger. But all these numbers are going to go up and up. So even though Walton spent the most amount of money for any franchise in history, he's not the last one. If the Commanders go up for sale, that's going to be fucking gigantic. Yeah. All these numbers are
Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay.
a sports franchise or a sports league has become the like mega rich dude thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I want it. I want it. His Excellency, I think is how he goes. The Saudi Arabian prince.
Sure. Makes sense.
That's amazing. Who do you want to be called? Highness? What do I use? What do I use? What do I use?
Okay. I love it. I love it.
That's how they actually type his actual title is. His Excellency and blah 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 blah. I want to find sports. Which one? Well, it looks like BJ It's wild the time that we're in, but money is dumping into sports at a different level than it ever has in the past. Don't take some
Okay. Let's see.
Title given to certain high officials of states, especially ambassadors or of the Roman Catholic Church.
I have something I'm so excited about, but I don't. Oh, I haven't signed in here.
Hey, welcome to my service. This is the Excellency. Last week was the
Let's see when this thing is gonna come.
2 weeks ago.
I mean, not exactly. I don't think so. I think everything is still in the still in the deal.
So I've been having with the Thunderdome coming to be.
I can see what. I mean, does Amazon sell something like that, or?
Your Excellency. You're welcome. Tone Diggs, before we dive into our guest here, I'm super excited to chat about it.
Let's see what they've got in here. This is
Right now, there's $50,000
freeze dried. No, I'm looking for I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, spam. I mean, that could be a fun one. That would definitely make me probably pretty nauseous. I definitely eat a bunch of it, but that would be tough. Milk, a gallon. I think I could do a gallon of milk. Well, I mean, what's the limit on the time limit on that gallon of milk? It's like an hour. If it's an hour, I'm pretty sure I can drink a gallon of milk in an hour. If it's anything less than that, then that might be tough.
Explain that a little bit before we get into our guests.
Yes, and if I can't explain it, you don't understand it. Connor actually did a really good job of putting the rules out on Twitter. Thank you. So the same game.
In an hour.
All day, BMI Bonanza, baseball Bonanza. $50,000 to first place if you got to opt in. First, you go to Family Sportsbook and you opt in, and then you put.
I think I could do the milk in an hour.
Multiple bets within the same game or same game.
Pretty sure. Full fat. I mean, I'm not messing with that 2%, 1% piss water. You know, they claim. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like I didn't know what the time limit was. If it was, you know, like 60, 30, like, you know, the time limit was not. It was what it was.
If that hits, I'm gonna guess that you actually do probably win.
Oh, it's too bad.
Yeah, let's see what.
Yeah, that's no chance of it. It's plus 140,000. That's got no chance of hitting. Plus 129,000. Definitely hit it.
Mine's about plus 55,000.
Let's see what makes it difficult.
The higher the number goes, the longer the odds.
Various things. Something about lactose in the human body. I mean, whatever. I don't know. I may it'd probably safer to stick to corn or something.
Because it has to hit. Yes. Whoever hits and has the longest odds will win. Good luck to everybody. Come join us. I've made up to 4 same game parlay plus bets after all.
See, what this is saying.
16 guys I have never heard of.
To process lactose, they need enzymes, have difficulty producing it.
The next 10, I think.
Some issues with much of the large intestines, like calcium. I mean, stomach size. I mean, average. Well, see, an average person can only hold a half a gallon. Suckers. Well, I'm not average, by far average. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's probably. I mean, listen. I mean, you know, I have murdered half gallons in just nobody's business kind of quickness. So I mean, the fact that a gallon, really does not seem that much more difficult to me. But we'll see.
Hold on, we gotta call you back. We're losing you on connection there. Let's call you back. Let's call Billy right back there.
Yeah, this thing's starting. Yeah, my surprise supposedly should be for next week if things come in the time that it is expected to be coming in. So we'll see about that.
We'll be back in 4 minutes with Billy Horschel. Can't wait to chat with him. And also have some phone calls on the 500 phone line, 1-833-4-MACV.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see.
If you rode in an Uber,
I'll have to take a trip to the restaurant supply store that's over here. I gotta get see who's got the entry card for such a place, and then do it.
so think about it when you're making your decisions. Okay, don't be fucking ride sharing.
No, definitely not.
I can't tweet about it either.
No. And don't take any money out or use it.
At all. And don't go to any events, Live Nation. Or fucking Super Mario, Nintendo, they're in there.
I think so.
EA Gaming, they're fucking in there.
no.
How about Activision? What's that, Call of Duty?
Oh, yeah. No.
Fucking get off.
Can't play anymore.
Alright? That's just Saudi. We will be also looking into any other countries that are terrible to see what their mega rich are putting their money into. Because honestly,
Yes.
this is the time. Maybe this is the time.
Yeah.
Maybe now is the time to change everything. We're back in 4. Cheers.
Seems unnaturally fast. Yeah, I mean, this one was, a complete, just like, the wife ordered like some baskets, and instead like a thing of, it was weird. It was very weird. Yeah, see, I'm not, mayo. green beans. Like, I mean, I'd give green beans a shot. I mean, again, I gotta go to like a, like a what do you call it? A restaurant supply store. I'm still like seeing. I mean, yeah, I don't really. I mean, I want like the giant container. Like, I mean, is it 3 gallons?
You know what my life consisted of yesterday after that game ended? Bunch of fucking clown emojis with mustaches burying me. I mean, burying
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm better off. I mean, at this point, I'm better off like going by like a whole bunch of. I mean, it's more impressive, the giant container of it, rather than like eating like it's like 7 or 8, small cans. I mean, that's for sissies and communists. Basically. Sissies, communists, and suckers, basically. And Angel's gone in number 8, so that gives us a little bit a skosh closer to where we want to be. Yeah, that's. I mean, Amazon does not provide what I need as far. I mean, listen. There's a restaurant supply place I can go to, so I mean that's not a problem. I bet Jetro even, because if I don't have to drive all the hell the way over there.
our group text messages. So our group text messages this morning as we're getting ready for the show and lots happening.
Or no, what's that place called?
He won 80 last time in. See you later. Navy. Zimmer. Fangio. I'm talking, there's a lot of big time news happening around the NFL that maybe we could talk about and stuff the Colts thing, but no. Even in the group text, they just said this like 20 minutes ago. Wait, perfect PBR.
What the hell is this place called?
So it felt like its average would be 70s, 70s or whatever. In the NFL quarterback.
I know exactly where the hell it is.
In a play-in game, okay, which I didn't
Go
know.
down to.
Last week, by the way, against the Raiders was as well, I guess. I mean, how's your family? What a fucking win. We will talk about that. Because Staley's
57 Flagler. Where is it?
Raiders stats say something different. Whatever. That was actually probably good bullshit. In a playing game against the worst team in football, number 1 pick again. Carson Wentz posted QBR 4.4. I don't know what the 4.4.
Oh, GFS. That's what it is. GFS. Ah.
Welcome back to the show on this same game parlay holiday. 50K for one person.
Let's check this.
Same game parlay or same game parlay plus MLB game today. Just today, though. Needs the game needs to happen today. Need to put it in today. Need to opt
Okay, now they're mostly. Ah, there it is.
more of these types of things.
There it is. This, or is that?
I don't know any of the people.
Wow, it's cheap too, man.
I have not watched
6 pounds, 6 ounces.
joining us now. Speaking
6 pounds, 6 ounces. Blue Lake cut green beans. $5 for the can.
he had just chatted with him.
$5 for the can.
It appears as if he is doing something much more awesome than all of us today.
If you want to go like choice,
Of course, had an eagle.
you can go like $6.
Go to hell, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, to me, that's a win all the way around. That's a win all the way around.
Is that family right there?
I mean, do you want to go? I mean, corn. Corn we've done. Like, I mean, there's something else. That
What's this mission for out there?
Anything and everything. We've been on it for about 3 hours.
Let's see, what department would this be? Like, I mean, it's not really produce. I mean, it's only dairy food. Pantry. Let's check pantry. See, I don't like him. I don't like him that much. That's oh, I mean, tendies are good. Shelf stable fruits and vegetables. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, black beans, mixed vegetables. $7.49 for 6 pounds of mixed vegetables. Work on that. Sauerkraut, 2 pounds of how about 2 pounds of sauerkraut for $2? Think I could do 2 pounds of sauerkraut? I mean, 2 pounds of sauerkraut almost seems like not worth the trouble because it's. I mean, it's just so easy. It just seems like not worth the trouble. Applesauce, that would probably be a fun one. Would probably destroy my stomach, but would be a hilarious one to do. That's always a possibility. Yeah, chicken. All this freaking nature. I've heard of some place. Now, there's not one. The closest one is like Tampa, but it's called. Oh damn. Now I can't remember the name of it. It's some place in North Carolina, like some sandwich place that somebody that had legitimately been to Publix and was like, somebody told me that this was like this challenge Publix. What the F is that place called? Potbelly sandwiches. I don't know if there's. I don't know where all they are, but some guy like did a review on like Potbelly and said it was like that. It was like a legitimate challenger to Publix. Legitimate challenger to Publix, but it's like in the South somewhere. It's not around here. I guess it makes it pointless. Well, I do like a Cinnabon. Listen, I don't know. I mean, this is just some random ass guy that I saw on on the on the internet. So it's not. They like shakes and smoothies and stuff. Like, I don't know. Not that anything ever comes to Miami. There's no like Crystal. There's no White Castle. Frankly, no Hardee's. No Sonic. Like, there's nothing. It's nothing. It's I mean, what boils down to bullshit. I mean, frankly. I mean, that thing looks good, man. I mean, I'm just telling you, it looks good. The bread looks. I mean, the bread is like the trick, and it looks. I mean, it looks solid.
Sticks out in your mind that was when you knew that the game was all in touch and this was going to be a special.
See, now I want to sub, but I mean, it's too late to. Pubs is closed. Nobody's delivering anything to me.
About 12, 15 feet in, and then as I'm walking up to the hole, I get this big old smile on my face. I reach out and I sort of take an extra second to try and get the smile off my face, but I just couldn't because I was playing so well and so great. I sort of stood up and came catching me with a big old smile. At that point, I'm like, this is going to be a pretty special week.
Yeah, everything seems to be falling here. This is great because I'll have like a good 2 to 3 hole run where like a putt falls and I'm like, okay, here we go. And I've heard the Miz say, don't look like a light switch. Don't turn me on. Don't let me get in the groove. You guys are like that and have to be like that every single week. The sport that we know that
Yep. All right. Well, there's that.
you're supposed to be experts at. Is there ever a time where you
All right. So I'm not. I mean, really, I'm not really. I mean, I think the green beans are what's really gonna,
because failure's going to come. That's just
really gonna do it as far as the canned business goes.
guys that can't rattle you. How do you continue on when that happens?
Artichoke hearts, and that's a possibility. I mean, again, for $5 for 6 pounds of green beans, I mean, you can't really miss. If it goes poorly, what am I out? You know, $6. Whole potatoes, 6 pounds of whole potatoes in a can for $8.
Whatever it may be. But, I think the great thing about us is that, 3 days later, we're back in.
Ooh, collard greens. How about that? Would that? I mean, what's more disgusting to watch me eat? Green beans or collard greens? Oh, there's no salt added, so that's going to be a problem. Green peas. That's a potential go-to. Sweet peas, $11 a can. Whoa, that would be a serious investment.
After a few years of playing so great and the game goes downhill, they just say, hey, you know what, I'm going to retire.
It's exhausting, right? It has to be exhausting. And I think one of the best lines I've ever heard was from neighbor.
Fruit cocktail. That's another potential go-to. I mean, green bean or potatoes for some reason, like small, like baby potatoes, if they are in fact cooked, like makes an interesting idea.
Congrats on the win. We hope you continue to get more of those.
But whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that anymore.
Just chatting out there with like, hey, I'm
Son of a motherless goat. We're down to 5 watchers. That's good. It's good.
on the outside what's going on with Liv and the PGA Tour and what the reaction's going to be and all this. And how do you continue to go on, be the best golfer you can possibly be without getting distracted by everything? And I'm sure the PGA Tour's not going to be happy I'm asking this and they're the ones who set this up, but there has to be regular dialogue amongst all of you on the PGA Tour about what's going on right now, right? That has to be, you don't have to tell us what's being said, but that is certainly something that's maybe, has it brought you guys together, or is that something you're chatting about on a regular basis?
I mean, you are almost pushing me to open another another series of baseball, another Series 2 baseball, just because I'm bored.
It's not exciting. I think the thing that's exciting about it is the money that they get, they're offering up to play for on a weekly basis. Hey, I played great last week. I won $2.1 million. That's a lot of effort.
Hey, let's out there fishing with the kids.
Exactly. But, they're offering, you win one of their events, it's like $4 million. And, listen, we are professional golfers, make a lot of money in this world compared to what a regular worker is. And I know what a regular worker is. I grew up in a blue-collar household, lower middle class. Neither of my parents had a degree. There was times that only one of my parents had a job. So I understand the value of money very, very well.
Oh, that's serious.
In the United States baseball.
That's something serious. I mean, if you got that feeling, I want you to feel it out tonight.
Throwing more money out there.
Feel it out now. I mean, Pirates are gone.
What they play for, everybody's respected.
Rangers Athletics. All right, interesting. Interesting.
The PGA Tour has been very
Takes down to a 14 ball.
unbelievable sponsors that I get taken care of very well financially.
A couple of monsters in there to make things a little bit tricky, but we can see
On the other end, that if I went to go
see what it looks like. Because why else wouldn't I see what it looks like?
may ruin some relationships I have and some sponsorships I have, and so yeah, I'm very, very blessed that I've done well on and off the golf course. But as I've told all the guys that go play live, I don't fault them for making that decision. They're making a decision, whether it be financial, whether it be an opportunity to play less in a year. You know, they're only offering right now eight events, and at the most we're gonna have 15 events in a season. So, but yeah, you know, we're all independent contractors. We all get the ability to make our own decisions and make our own schedule.
I mean, to me, that's just too big of a.
This is the best opportunity for them.
I know. You've mentioned it several times, and I have never,
And make as much money as I can out there.
Hey, thank you for that answer. Hey,
and I have never gone.
answer. You could have very easily just, shied away from that conversation, and we all would have been very.
They're all closed, bastards.
That was a very real answer, which I think I appreciate.
And I do love a Cuban sandwich, man.
Calling family, 'cause
And those pickles and ham and cheese. Oh, I love it.
Silver spoon. Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it.
Not at all. You know, there's obviously that's always probably been the stigma, and I would say there's still probably a lot of golfers that come from that, but not me, man. My dad worked construction. I mean, I worked on his team, going to job sites, being there at 6 a.m. in the morning for a sun to come up and working till sun come down, doing the labor, doing the grunt work. I mean, I'm very aware of what the average American does for their job to try and just take care of their family. That's what it comes down to. Even at my level now, I still play golf, but everything I do is for my kids and for my family, to hopefully give them a better life in the future.
Hey, you're awesome. Hey, you're awesome. And listen, the fact that I just learned all this about you and you answered that question, I think you have become, my favorite golfer. With that being said, this fucking asshole right here, you blocked him in 2017. He said something terrible about you on Twitter. I would like him to either explain himself or apologize to you after learning about what you just learned about Billy fucking Horschel. Ty Schmidt.
Well, I think it just goes to everyone out there. You really shouldn't ever judge a book by its cover. You really shouldn't, because like you said, I fucking love this guy now, and I just feel like an asshole. My question would be.
Wow. Hold on. You have him on. Okay, Billy.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad deal. Hang on, let me see it.
I actually stopped running my Twitter account. My team runs my Twitter. I run my Instagram. Just because I got sick and tired of reading dumb crap, whether it be about me or stuff in the world. But it's one of those things that what people see on the outside is not really what who someone really is. And as I've always said, you're seeing us in our competitive environment on the field, on the golf course, playing our hearts out at a vulnerable stage, and so I'm trying to play the best I can. And if I act like an idiot on the golf course, that doesn't mean I'm an idiot off the golf course. That just means I want something so bad that my emotion comes out. So that's why
Okay. I mean, I know it's not a. I mean, really, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's try.
The fact that it's normal. Yeah, there's precedent on, baseball players, football guys, even, I guess, tennis too, you said you played. There's been outbursts in those sports a lot, and emotion and fireness and, blue-collar guys changing the trajectory of their entire family forever with a couple irons and some golf balls and nothing but space and opportunity. And then here comes some asshole from Iowa sending tweets trying to bury you. And by the way, I block people too. I absolutely love the move. But Ty's a really good guy. I do believe he would not say anything of the similar now after watching you do what you did on Sunday. And Ty, your question for Mr. Billy Horton, because I know you've sent these tweets to him a lot. And he has never seen them. He has never seen them because he's blocked.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, at the time, I think, and afterwards especially,
Let's
more
think.
that you blocked me and that, that was kind of just hanging in front of me. But I am between the ropes and stuff like that, do you have fans that are like kind of ever trying to get in your head or talk shit to you too? Because I assume, you know, guys like me, if I'm doing it,
I'm even gonna take it out for a second. 129, 10 spots.
these events and you're kind
The Philly Mets, Reds, Guardians, White Sox still in there. Tigers, Cubs, Dodgers still in there. I'll throw it down. I'll throw it down.
You know,
See what the man has to say.
I'm not afraid in certain situations to chime back, depending on what people say. I like to have a good time. You know, obviously if it's something real stupid, I may not say much, but you know, obviously I'm a Florida Gator. You play a lot around the Southeast, and so there's times people may say, you know, like go dog or something, but you know, sometimes they say like go balls, like the Volunteers. I'm like, you guys haven't beaten us like maybe once in the last 50 years. I mean, that's what you're gonna come at me with, and then, you know, they, like I said, I mean, I have no problem, you know, saying things to certain people on the course if they're just acting like an idiot. I had a funny situation out in the Waste Management event in Phoenix a couple years ago. I'm walking off the tee and there's a guy yelling my name, and after like the third time, I finally look over, and he's with his buddies, and he's like, Billy, hey, unblock me on Twitter, and I'm like, no, you were a dumbass. That's why you got blocked.
Yes, exactly.
And all his buddies, like are, you know, giving him hard, you know, busting his chops now because a lot of times they don't respect and when they do, and if you got a really good comeback or good little back and forth with them, they're absolutely love it. And you're changed. Like I've changed people's opinion about me because of that. Not that I was trying. It's just because, oh my God, I love you. You're so awesome now. I'm like, thanks. Okay, that's great.
Yeah, you seem to be an actual human. I think that is why, because hearing people and then not responding is very robotic, because everybody knows if you're standing 6 feet away from you, you can definitely hear that person. And the fact, hey, I think, did somebody, is there a fish being pulled out of that water right there?
We're just, I don't know, we're not catching anything. Here.
Oh, look at that beard!
Wow.
Oh yeah, Dad, show me beer.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Hey, that's beautiful. Let's pull some fish out here. I'll start hooking some shit.
We're trying.
Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Billy, Pat's got a pretty big golf tournament coming up out in Tahoe. How do you study a course going into it? Do you just play one round, or do you actually like go online and kind of see what the lay of the land is like?
Yeah, so I mean, fortunate enough on the PGA Tour, we play a lot of the same courses, but perfect example is next week we're going to Boston for the US Open at Brookline.
Okay, I mean that's one thing that that I considered. I was like, hey, maybe we do this. Maybe try this out. And if I did not, whatever.
Play 9 holes, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. By then I should have a good understanding.
I don't have that time. I can't do that. I don't have that time.
I know you guys have time, so yeah, my best recommendation is play 18 holes and then just pray that you play well in the tournament.
There you go.
All right, I can't do that. We'll lock that one down. We play by like your guys' rules. Do you ever play with your friends that aren't PGA golfers and they all shoot in the hundreds playing by your rules? Because that's what everybody's basically telling me. Like, there's
Use the restroom real fast.
everything is. Do you play with any like regular golfers, and does it just absolutely kill them like it's probably gonna do to me?
Yeah, so when I have a lot of buddies that play with them on the just regular guys that love the game of golf, and it's funny because they may say their handicap is this, and if they were to actually play a tournament, they would shoot a lot higher because they can't roll the ball, they can't take the drop, close to the green when they hit it in the water 30 yards short of the green. So they would be a nervous wreck just like you would be going into this tournament. Like, you tell me I can't roll the ball.
Yeah.
I've got a bad lie. Like, a 2-footer is not good. I got to tap out a 2-footer, really?
Yes. That's gonna be a nut. I think just gotta get on the fairway.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Put on the green.
Boom.
And 2 putt. I'm out of it.
Boom.
Game's easy.
Mount Tahoe is the ball goes so far, so you're going to be hitting a mile.
Okay, so club is
Yep.
down.
So down one.
Put it in the middle of the green.
Yes.
Just put it in the hole.
Birdie every time.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Right? Let's go.
Did we just figure it out?
Yeah,
That's
great
great.
news.
How come you don't do that?
I'm just not smart enough, I guess.
Billy is named Billy. We have a Billy in our friend group, but when I do see on the internet that Billy is not a normal, like adult name, we've had one in our group, so it doesn't make any sense. When I see the internet have that reaction, birth name Billy, nickname Billy, always been called Billy.
Birth name is William. My dad is William, so everyone called him Billy. And then I'm not a junior. We have different middle names, but they just called me Billy. But all his buddies used to call him Billy, and they still call him Billy. And then I was considered Little Billy because they're not going to call my dad Bill, so we call him Bill. But a lot of my dad's buddies still call me, Little Billy or whatever, which is cool with me. And yeah, and then I have friends like a couple buddies over in London that play for some of the teams. They call me
5 home runs. Oh my jeez. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, with 2 of those were to. That was to the Twins, right? Buxton hit 2.
a stud at 23.
That's. I mean, I guess that's still still something. I guess.
Team, and so those are 2 really good buddies of mine.
You like soccer?
I love it.
Hey, how about we're about to win the fucking soccer Lombardi in Qatar, pal? We got a team this year.
I know we do. We got a tough group though. We've got
Now.
the England, Portugal, and I think it's Israel.
No,
maybe
Iran, Wales, and England. It's a group of
Yeah.
that because we're in. That's this team. We got a team. Last question for you here, Billy. We can't thank you enough for your time.
Billy, one of my favorite looks of all time was your octopus pants back from the U.S. Open.
I love it.
Coming up, and how
It's awesome.
do you plan your looks and your pants?
I mean, that's definitely a green screen problem, but I like that.
All look together and look for the
I mean, or is it even? I mean, it's I don't know.
maybe even last summer of what I was gonna wear.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I don't think it was anything special. Those style pants of wearing like animal prints and a lot of the crazy pants I've worn are gone now. I haven't played well in them since that U.S. Open, and so I am superstitious. And then my teacher Todd Anderson just said, "Hey, we need to." Sorry, someone's calling me. We need to back off these pants. These pants aren't doing us any favor anymore. So I wear like funny shorts in practice rounds now. Is the gift.
So you're a Ralph Lauren guy. And what was this? What was on your arm there? Is that a whoop?
Yeah, that's the whoop. So I've worn that for a couple years. I just don't like anything on my wrist. It gives a bad tan line, so it's up on the arm, and usually the sleeve covers it. But the sleeves on Sunday they were a little short. They showed a little bit more of the arm than I was expecting.
Yeah, but you look sweet. Yeah, you look happy. What was the heart rate on Sunday?
I actually looked at it. It was shockingly. I mean, it was in my normal range. I think it was probably like 130. Was probably the highest.
Are you above 120 for the entirety of the round?
Yeah, I live in the 115 to 125 range pretty much for the entire round.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's why you're.
I guess so. Like I said, I'm blessed with good genes. All my dad's side of the family, his brothers and them are all like 6'2", 6'3".
Willie! We can't thank you enough for joining us, Billy. Good luck with everything. Good luck on the major first win that comes, and thank you for your time, man.
Thanks, guys. Love it. I'll come back anytime you want.
Hey, ask your team.
Please unblock me, Billy. Please unblock
I
me.
know your team.
You're the man.
Send the Twitter handle to my team, and I'll tell them I'll block it.
Yes. Tell him to bury him, too. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Horschel, thank you. The guy. Blue collar guy.
See? Always thought he's a silver spoon asshole. He's not. You're a bad guy. He's not. Hey, I can own up to my mistakes.
You are a bad guy.
I mean, what I said probably wasn't as bad as what a lot of people were saying.
You
but
just heard that last part, and you laughed so hard.
Okay.
No. Shut up, Billy.
might have been the last time he ever blocked.
Legit. Fuck this.
You know what? Yeah.
Maybe he did have a bad Sunday, that particular Sunday. Tracked it back. What really set you off? Did it have any retweets? No. Did it have any action at all? No, but I saw it. Block him. Let's move on. You guys are on Twitter now. AJ Hawks on the other side. Hour 2.
Okay.
He had a great living. He did, yeah.
Great live answer. I love the fact that from that answer we learned that he is once again a human. They are talking about it. They understand why guys are going. They it's
All right, let's look at some score. Yes, they're still 7-7, bottom of the sixth.
PGA Tour wants to build it, be as good as possible.
Okay.
I wonder who all is in
Twins actually playing some good ball. I'm surprised to see that, but still, I mean, not because since I clearly don't follow any of this. Orioles not playing great ball. Okay, neither are the Royals though, so that's a fun one there at 4-4. Who else? Rays won. Dodgers just beat the White Sox. Giants got beat because some flumery. Marlins won. All right. Marlins strong at home, not so much away. So there is that.
But to your point too about like Billy, like with it being through the PGA, like there's no way that one of them answer that question. I would just say no comment, like there's no way.
And the PGA Tour didn't tell us to not ask about live golf. They didn't tell us to, but it felt as if there were like there's some act. Billy has won 7.
Yeah,
He's won
right.
Memorial. He's done all this, and it's like Billy knew we were gonna ask them.
Yeah, that's
Had to.
the biggest conversation in golf.
How could we not?
Yeah, how's everybody else feeling about this Saudi Arabian golf hot messery? Does anybody care? I mean, really about professional golf, unless you're betting on it. I mean, does anyone truly care unless you are betting on it, or does it make absolutely zero difference to you? I feel like it has to be making absolutely zero difference to you.
A lot of money.
I mean, is
A lot of money.
is Chi still golfing? Who was it? Chi Rodriguez or something like that? What was that guy's name? Is he still crushing the Thor? That's
Sheep or whatever. But I would do whatever you tell me to do. I will be upset about anything you tell me to be upset about. Even if it comes out that you are maybe one of the most despicable people of all time, I will still listen to what you say. Even if contradictions are riddled through your entire being, I will listen to what you say. Because that's how I'm wired. I will fight anybody who says anything differently than what you have told me to think and say. That's what we have a lot of in the world here. Both sides of it. Both sides of it. What am I supposed to say to these people? How am I supposed to feel about this thing? Say the word. I'm talking out here. I will battle in the streets of social media for you. But just to reiterate, Live Golf does have a lot of Saudi Arabia money behind it.
okay.
A lot. See also Twitter, which is where everybody's tweeting about how mad they are. On that particular platform, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, largest investor, longest investor. Uber, Disney, Live Nation. I'm saying, now if we're gonna do this, let's do it. If we as people are gonna do it, let's fucking do it. Here we go. Gas.
Does everyone else miss? This is kind of very random. Steve Irwin as much as I do. I mean, I've seen his son doing a whole bunch of stuff here lately, and to be able to watch him and his son both do some tag team stuff, like what would have been him and his son currently, really just
Companies do it, it's okay, that's good business. But since it's an individual entity,
You know.
a player, a human,
hurts my soul.
now it's like a big deal. I understand.
Hurts my soul.
Listen, I'm cool with everybody being pissed off about it, but I'm just saying it's fascinating why, what makes you go this other stuff. If we looked at, and I've talked about this on the show, there are some venture capitalist funds that have trillions of dollars. You know why? Because they have a lot of money from the internet. I've had money for a long time. Who have probably done terrible things with this stuff. So I don't know how we all either just press that and move on, or if now's going to be the time. Watch.
I mean, I wouldn't say so much struggling as of just not moving at all. I mean, yeah, I threw the filler down, Zach, but realistically, it should go back in the store in hopes that some other people, get into it. So it's it is what it is. I'm gonna put it back in the store. Just let it go. I mean, I get okay. Zach. I mean, you are a Bowman connoisseur. I mean, I have more Bowman. I mean, would you prefer to see it back in as like just full case hobbies and full case jumbos instead of this mixer type business, or do you have a preference one way or another?
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they join those.
Full case print. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was.
Build my following, build my audience.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I was having some.
I can definitely afford to say, nah, I'm supposed to do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a good value in the mixer, which is kind of why I went with the mixer. But I mean, if full cases is what people want, then that's what I will.
On this June 8th, 2022 begins right.
That's what I will.
Can't thank you enough for joining us. If it wasn't for the 200
Let me go back to.
drug tests
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
in a 27-month period, because I was in the substance abuse program for the NFL, I'm not sure I would have been able to cut off the stream right there and not hit the ground at all.
Yeah, fine work.
I still have to piss terribly. I think we will handle that in about 20 minutes or so. But it is great to be back. Now, Toxic Tables here at Ty Schmidt at Boston Farm.
Yeah, I mean they're already kind of headed down. I mean, I'm sitting on a couple.
Joining us from Napkin,
I don't know, like 2 hobbies, 2 jumbos or something.
a Ryder Cup champion, a private plane survivor, a COVID survivor, a man who watches Disney while wearing Nikes.
Waiting on us over.
Ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hall. What's up, AJ?
Hey, so I caught the tail end. What countries are we not allowed to be involved with?
Well, it's not just countries, it's also people.
People in those countries.
Depending upon who has the cash.
So you're telling me all these big time companies have.
Well, I mean, Zach, I mean, I put it back in the store. I put it back in the store. I mean, if we can find somebody else, then I will do it. But yeah, I mean, it went in. I mean, yeah, it's been in there. It's been in there a little while.
Actually, it's celebrating another round of
But we'll see.
funding, like it's
I
celebrating.
appreciate the effort, Zach. Appreciate the effort. I mean, listen. I mean, it's technically still there. I mean, we can try. We can definitely try. Speaking of NFL, how many games do you think they're going to give Deshaun Watson when the NFL finally drops the hammer on it? I'm almost like the longer they wait, I feel like the worse it's going to get. Maybe they dump like a 12 game deal on him, and also. Who knows who can get in contact with Baker Mayfield to have him do like a PSA against, like sexual assault? Because that would be
I think that's just fascinating to me, I guess.
effing epic.
Time for us to take a stand on everything. Now's the time for us as a society to start asking where every single dollar has come from. And we accept the dollar from Google here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we gotta look into that. Where, you know what I mean? Like that is.
You gotta stop using your iPhone too.
Well, it's gonna be tough, but
Yeah.
is that what we're doing? Is that what we all?
I don't think a whole lot of stuff will get done or will get made at that point.
Startups might struggle a little bit.
What are you saying?
Where do you draw the line though? Okay,
What?
that's an interesting conversation. What is acceptable and what is not when accepting money from someone?
Well, that's kind of the entire
Like stuff that they
conversation.
have done in the past.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder.
Like, where is their money from? Like, what is considered good money?
See, I think they'll. I mean, I think they will do it before. That's. I mean, I don't think. I don't think they'll wait. I don't think they'll wait. I mean, see, that's why. I mean, I don't. I mean, if they dropped him for a full season, I would not even be like shocked. Like, I mean, NFL does not really piss around with stuff, and I mean, this get. I mean, you know, they're getting some heat, and I mean, and they got to take some heat away from the, you know, the still. I mean, still Gruden like going to court. You know, I mean, they got some stuff they need to. You know, they need to. You know, do some damage control on. And I mean, I would not. I mean, dude. I mean, if they gave him a year, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, you know, I mean, it was telling. Like, I mean, I need to watch the. Like, I need to actually read the thing. But I mean, what I read, and I mean, this wasn't just like, you know, conjecture, but like, supposedly his agent or lawyer was like talking on like some like radio show. And said something at the end of the interview, like to amount to, like, you know, that like that a happy ending isn't like necessarily illegal. You know, I mean, basically saying like, hey, I mean, you know, I mean, if the person agrees to it openly, then it's not maybe like hookery. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing was weird. Dude, anytime I've been asked to sign an NDA, I've known that it was a bad deal. You know? Like, I always knew it was a bad deal. Always. Always, 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 always. So, you know, I don't know how it's going to play out, man. I mean, that's... I mean, I don't... And see, and you know, and see what sucks the worst is that I have been myself, and I imagine like these people too are in like in a similar position. They don't necessarily have like the financial ability to say like, oh no, I'm not signing an NDA because I know that's going to mean I'm going to have to get some fancy, some guy hand job. I ain't doing. I'm not going to do it. You got kids to feed and stuff. You know, like, I mean, you know, I've done a lot of jobs that I did not want to do that were not necessarily like ethically awesome because I had bills to pay. You know, I didn't have the, you know, the ability to take the high ground on it. You know. So I feel bad for him all the way around. I mean, it just sucks. But I feel like the NFL has not said a whole lot, and they're just getting ready to just like slap an ass, just slap it.
And who will be the first company that'll do it? That'll basically say, "All right, we'll do it."
I mean, listen, I'm not saying that I've been like a hooker, but I mean, have I been a pimp? I mean, okay, I won't even say that, but yes, no, I let moral standards fall in honor of paying electricity and buying gas for my car. I did. I mean, embarrassed by it. I mean, yeah, I mean, now I am, but hell, even now, I mean, I got bills to pay too. I mean, if somebody came in here like pressuring me to, you know, do something I didn't want to do, you know, there's a better than not chance that I might do it just because I got bills to pay.
Nobody's hands are clean in any of them, too. So if you sit here trying to grandstand and virtue signal all over and tell people what they should do, I understand there's some
And we respect it, by the way. We respect it.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I think you should. I like when people take a stand on something. I just feel like this one might be a case of what Liv is doing is building up all this. They already got more
that is my situation. So, but yeah, there we go.
I think with Phil and Dustin Johnson and DeChambeau, $1 billion investment to a lot of these venture capitalists, let alone an entire kingdom.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
World, by the way, the entire world is now. So that's only going to continue. You know, it's only going to continue to go up. And from I've never been there. From their perspective, what they're saying is we are trying to change how people think about our country and the way we go about doing things. Now, in a very recent history, something that happened over there where everybody's like, same old.
I just saw this thing just popped up. Colombia has apparently found like $17 billion worth of gold.
It's not only 400
I
million.
mean,
Another $600 million in
what? I mean, what is $17 billion in cocaine? I mean, what's that translate into? That's a lot of cocaine.
them, by the way. Other people have
That's a hell of a lot of cocaine.
very good money. Obviously, they invest in all this.
Huh.
So I mean, there is no. And they're what Dan
I have to look into that.
It is a bottomless pit of money that they can dive into. They can get everything. If Phil goes back to the Open, does well, wins money there, or Dustin goes, and DeChambeau goes, that conversation in the clubhouse, Thursday morning, Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, is going to be like, well, why would I not take $100 million guaranteed dollars, and then I can still come back and play for majors and make money here? It makes no sense why you wouldn't. And I think PJ has to understand.
Well, we know they have at least 500 more because they were out.
Well, I mean, morally reprehensible and like, you know, questionable. You know, I'm not saying like somebody's like, hey, you know, if you don't bury this dead hooker, I'm not gonna give you your minimum wage check. I'm not talking about that. You know, I mean, it's just, you know, again, reprehensible is a very strong word. Now, as far as those, lady hookers go, again, I mean, if you got kids to feed and stuff, I mean, the kid makes like, I know people say it, and I know it sounds like bullshit and all that, but like a kid changes everything. Like it is. I mean, push came to shove, I would rob you at gunpoint if it meant that there was that or my kid went hungry. I mean, that's just the bottom line. It's just, I mean, it's not good. It is what it is. Nope. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you. You too.
The PGA is going to have to figure it.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
PGA's not going to find that kind of money to throw people.
Yeah, do you think there's a possibility that if a bunch of these kind of mid-tier guys, or however you want to call them, go over there, that like some of the real top dogs on the PGA will be like, okay, fuck it, we'll just stay here, we'll let Liv cannibalize this tour, and yeah, you know, I might not be winning as much as I would if I won one of those events, but I'm gonna keep just racking up top tens here.
Is there going to be another one?
I mean, if somebody, it's going to have to take some real personal beef. Somebody that has millions of dollars.
Well, trillions of dollars, of course, but if you get somebody who has $1 billion,
Yeah.
there's a lot of. I mean, you
But
go
you
down
have
the
to,
list.
you have to eventually, I understand what it sounds like. Obviously, there's endless money in here. At some point, though, you have to show some kind of income.
Right, so I don't want to even mention this because it's vastly different. But like when AEW came in, WCW came in with Turner against WWF, and Vince McMahon made his money. There's going all in and competing against this big pack that we talked about here. They're thinking about that for 5 years. That is literally how.
The one thing that I do pray for, like, well, I mean, I'm not sure that I pray for it that much. Is like, I mean, if it turns out that the Browns like get him tagged for like 12 games, let's say, like I mean, the only thing is like, I mean, they would definitely trade him because he would have value, but like I would like to see Baker Mayfield go like, you know, I mean, if it was 12 games, like 10-2. for like no interceptions, 30 touchdowns. I mean, just something absurd for them to like. Okay, well, you know, I guess it's time for you to, you know, mosey on back to the, you know, to the back room there, Chief, and we'll let Deshaun handle this from here. And then they'd lose the entire rest of the season. That'd be an ideal situation.
Probably some.
That would be an ideal situation.
The first one's in London.
I'm not taking it. Remember, I don't know. I've never seen a fucking Disney movie. Okay? I shot them seeing.
Juntos limpiamos, calmamos y dormimos.
Oh, I mean, I do. I mean, the only thing that would make, I mean, you know, is that he'd have better trade value to the Browns. So the Browns would get something better for him than they would normally. You know, and it's not like, you know, that's not kind of like a, you know, like I mean, again, and the Browns, like I really had kind of like, especially with Baker Mayfield, it got to a point that I kind of pulled for him a little bit. You know, if I saw them like playing, I you know, I might sit and kind of see what was going on. And, you know, and be like, all right, Browns, like, yeah, man, get that defense going, like, you know, do something, you know, let's see something. And, you know, now I just, like, I mean, they are, like, Eagles level disgust. Well, no, I mean, the Eagles, I mean, are just pieces of garbage. The Browns are just, you know, to use your word, morally reprehensible to do that. So
You should not be celebrating what you're doing. I will have a little softer stance on the fact that maybe if we were to start snooping around, you know, and people tweeting me is
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they.
it's just like, you know, we found that out when Elon wanted to buy it. And then
No, I mean, you know, I honestly don't even know like what his. You know, I mean, his, like stat wise.
and then you start snooping around.
I mean, if he was not like if he was not performing to like
What are you talking about? That's probably why we're getting
you know, proper levels.
justifying terrible things that we've done in other countries, but not. What we're justifying is the fact that you need to not attack just the athletes for this. If you're going to fucking attack people for this, let's go ahead and go after the companies that are worth billions and billions of dollars.
I mean, I want a team. A game by game breakdown. I mean, what was this one like
We can't do anything.
How about 1 billion?
for 2020? I mean,
I think
he has some rough games.
I think this is a good thing to happen in our country, and a good thing to happen at this time.
What?
Everybody feels
Hang on, 2021. Yeah, 2021. But I mean, they're not showing like full blown stats. But I mean, like, you know, struggled. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. 7 wins is what he had. You know, bottom line, that's where it. That's what it rolls to. Only 7 wins. Lost to the Chiefs. Lost at the Chiefs. Lost at the Chargers. Lost to the Cardinals. Lost at the Lost at the Patriots and got absolutely embarrassed there. Lost at the Ravens, lost at the Packers, lost at the Steelers. I mean, really, honest to God, I mean, the Steelers was not a good one, but I mean, Packers you can't be mad at. Ravens, was a 10-16, you can't be mad at that one. Patriots got absolutely blasted, so whatever. Steelers again, you ain't happy about that. But Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, they're not bad losses for a team that's not good. But, struggled toward the end of the season, with back-to-back losses, I guess, which is, probably what's there. But I mean, what do the Browns expect, man? I mean, you're lucky. You're lucky to be winning 7 games. You know, what I mean, if you know, if you're, I mean, in general. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what Watson does with you know, taking all his people to Jamaica, I guess. Well, I mean, when you got guaranteed what, like $700 million? Isn't that what you got guaranteed? That you can do whatever you want to. But oh man, I know the NFL is going to come down so hard. I just know they are.
The rest of the world just kind of goes by the wayside with the sleight of hand. That's just something I think we should maybe talk about.
Ooh, Reds, Cards, and White Sox in 8. Snappity doo dog.
This front office with the Packers has negotiated contracts. Knows the ins and outs of basically all
Take us down to an 11 ball.
gentlemen. Andrew Brandt.
Thank you, Zach. My man. My man.
But you bring up such a great point. Golfers and players,
I don't know. There's a lot of things this season that like make,
independent contractors,
you know, they're gonna make things interesting.
competition for free agents.
You know,
Because these guys are free agents, so they can play where they want. Now
there's a lot of things that are gonna be weird.
the PGA has some limitations here. They're really at an inflection point on how they're going to deal with this, because once they start saying you can't play here, you can't play there, one, there's a well-funded player that people can say, screw you, we're out. Number two, you know my saying, there will be lawyers. So if they try to restrict play beyond the
Did I
PGA,
not?
A, there will be lawyers, and B, guys
Did I or did I not?
golf coach and say, all right, we're out. Just like Kevin Na has, Phil Mickelson, Dustin Johnson, they're getting these $200, $125 million payouts. They're like, who needs the PGA?
Well, especially if you can go play in the majors and build your legacy. And I love the fact that you've been able to join us from the business side. And we'll talk about team sports, obviously, we'll get into that. But we started snooping around, and I didn't know this. I think a lot of people knew this. But it turns out, like, bad people who have a lot of money, or bad people in the past have done things that are very bad. And I'm not just talking about this particular situation. I'm talking about around the entire world who have a lot of money. Are like silent investors in a lot of companies. A lot of companies. The ones that we use every single day. Why do you think it's the athletes that are taking on the shin so hard about being morally bankrupt? Not all these companies that are making billions and billions and billions of dollars while being celebrated for another round of funding that is probably coming from maybe some money that isn't necessarily, you know, squeaky clean. How come that happens?
It's a great question. I think there's always a favoritism of bias for the corporate side rather than the player side. I've dealt with this forever. You sort of see this all the time. Listen, we're going to talk about the Browns with Watson in a minute, but their owner, Jimmy Haslam, was dragged into court years ago for a year about some duplicitous practices of moving money around in its truck stops. We sort of lost track of that. And in terms of Saudi money, you know this, there's Saudi money all over the English Premier League. There's Saudi money all over the most expanding sport in the world right now, Formula One. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before Saudi money comes to American sports. There's just a limited amount of billionaire bidders. Talk about the problem. But at some point, people are going to want that wealth. I know we can politically talk about where that wealth is coming from and what's happened before, but that's going to happen. There are a lot of sacred parts of sports that aren't going to be sacred anymore.
And how come? Is it just because this one is outright just Saudi Arabia funding it that they attack? Like, I didn't know about the Premier. I just learned about the Premier League. I knew about Disney and Uber. And
That's exactly what it is to me. Slippery Pete. Okay.
I didn't know about anything else. And you know what?
Okay. I know I am not as as on top of everything as I should be, but just let me look at some divisions here. Okay. AFC North. The Ravens, the Bengals, the Browns, and the Steelers. I mean, Ravens and Bengals, like two legitimate contenders. I mean, Bengals obviously show what they can do. Ravens, I mean, if they can stay healthy, have a chance. Browns, Steelers, whatever, they're in rebuilding business. But still, I mean, 2 out of the North. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, and Jets in the East. I mean, Bills have proven some stuff. The Dolphins, I mean, have got a lot of hype, man. I mean, they have not proven anything, but they got a lot of hype. Same thing with New England. I mean, one legitimate contender, two teams that are solid. Jets, whatever. The Texans, the Colts, the Jags, and the Titans. I mean, that's a rough spot. I mean, Titans and Colts, not terrible teams. I mean, Colts, especially with that running game. I mean, if you can run in the postseason, then I mean you got better than a chance of than if you're passing. The West, sweet baby Jesus. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. I mean, flip a coin, man. I would not want to be that. Sorry, Chris Fitz. I mean, you know the truth. You know the truth. I mean, I'm trying to be realistic here. I'm sorry. But, I mean, the West, I mean, God knows, man. Anybody come out of the West. NFC North, I mean, you got the Packers. So that's, that's a good team. The East has, basically no one in the East. That's the only division. I guess if you want to give the Cowboys a potential, but they're still hot garbage. The South, you gotta lean that towards the Buccaneers against everybody else. The West, Cardinals, Rams. I would not be shocked to see any of them. So so Ravens, Bengals. I'll even go like just top tier. Bills, Colts. But then, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. You got to do that. Packers is 9. Cowboys will give 10. Bucks 11. 12, 13. You got like 13 teams at a dead minimum that if they were to win the Super Bowl next year, I would not be like, oh, that was crazy. It's nuts. Chris Smith, how are you doing tonight? How's the little one doing? Everything progressing along smoothly with the child? Oh, here I'll blow your mind, Chris Fitz. I'll show you the I'll blow everyone's mind. How about that? I'll show you the class picture for my sweetness this year. Well, not class picture, but one of her class pictures. Just be sitting down because you're gonna basically shit your pants in the level of cuteness that I'm getting ready to slam upon you. Blammo sauce. That is small child in class picture doing her thing. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. What's she doing here?
Let's talk about the Rams. We talk about the Donald deal. He's getting a 33 average over the next 3. That's has nothing to do with Daddy. Nothing to do with Daddy at all. She's got that going for her. And then we had this one. That's a little bit crazy, but was first day of school. That one, and then last day of school. That one. Like an entire. Oh, she does. Well, Slurry Pete, the eye roll. Oh no, it's already there, Chris Fitz. It's already there. The eye roll that she has
And she has somehow, somewhere, exactly where, I don't know, learned the word whatever. Which is just a nice, which is like, a child's way of saying, go fuck yourself. It's the exact same thing. She looks at me and goes, whatever. I'm like, you're 4 years old throwing that down on me. What? What? Whatever. Whatever. I slap you in your face. How about that? Would you enjoy that? I mean, we're creeping towards that level. I have more than once to explain to her, like, do you know what a spanking is? Do you know what it is? Yes. I'm like, okay, well, you're creeping towards one, man. I mean, I didn't want to have to hit you, but I'm bigger. We'll just wait and see it. We'll wait and see if if you end up being like 6'2", 6'2", 175, 195 or something. Full solid, so you can take me then. But for now, I can take you. Oh, she on the TikTok? Hold on. Get out! Get out! Get out! Don't let those people take you. He's like, why are you being a dick to me? Like, leaving this thing locked. What's your problem, man? What's your problem? I love the Mad AF 94. I mean, that's good. Hang on, let's see if I can. Because the wife would like to see that. Gotta follow for more child videos. Hold on, what now, eBay? Son of a bitch! What'd they end up paying for it? Yeah, well, that's more than I wanted. That was more than I wanted, so that's fine. I lost the Will Clark 10K player break, but that's fine, It's fine. But they don't tell me like when it's like 2 minutes left. They should. I mean, I get a notification for something like, hey, this thing you got like 3 days left on it. You might want to check it out. But something that ends in like like an hour or 30 minutes. Like they don't want to tell you anything. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is gonna take me a while, so I'll answer that later. All right, so we've learned some things there. That's important. No, I mean mine is like legitimate, like.
Yeah, hold on, because if you're a fan,
Okay.
your owner being cash over cap king here. That's why this new money coming into Denver and these other places is so massive, right?
Right. So now we get to
All right, no negatives. That's good. That's important. I mean, you can ask the three of us that are here. So repeat. I mean, you'll get at least one answer, maybe, perhaps.
They simply push can pay way over the cap. So it's you have to understand this. Cash is hard to hold cash, right? You get that. Cap is not cash. Cap is accounting. That's all cap is.
It's filing. That's all it is. It's just how it's filed, how the money is filed.
It's just accounting.
You can't actually. More or less. Because I tried forever, and let me see. I mean,
So it's only real basically to the owners that don't want to do the cash over cap or have the ability to do so.
I mean, in tasks there should be. I mean, the only thing that. Let's see if it shows it with me here.
Who counted 21 million on their cap this past year for a guy playing for the Detroit Lions.
Let's see, this is all Trowski, so I wonder if I can do it this way. Let me actually try something.
21 million. That wasn't cash. That was accounting.
No, no. I think it. I mean, yeah. I mean, like to look at it like look at it as like a full blown thing. And it will even then. Like I have found now, like if I am on like my whole thing and go to like my eBay selling, and then there's something that says like orders eligible for combined purchase. I'm gonna try. It's probably gonna do it now, but I swear for the last 2 weeks, every time I click on it, it kicks me to my watch list. I can't. It doesn't even show me the orders eligible combined. It's like a redirect to my watch list. So I can't even do it there. Like I have to go into like awaiting payment. Then if I'm in awaiting payment, I can click on like one like send invoice and it will combine them for me. But you can't do it. It won't do it. Won't do it if I click on the link that says like what they want you to do.
Let me show you the other thing.
eBay Authentic. I mean, what are you talking about, Justin? I mean, it's
So year one of that contract,
is that the thing that if it's like over so much money, like eBay authenticates it first before mailing it to you?
they allocated almost
Is that what we're talking about? No, the eBay app is hot garbage. The only thing that is like very good on the eBay app is the messaging system that they have now, and that they only changed like very recently. And now, I mean, it is epically amazing now, but has been like in general like hot piece of garbage.
well, he signed there, he got traded, then they did a big deal. They had Catherine, they used it. Now when they get rid of him, they have no remaining debt. And that's
I know.
another way
Why would you? I mean, something that a ton of people lose.
teams that keep pushing it out. It's really a future thing. When people like the Packers, AJ,
Yeah, they sent it to CSG, I think.
we do this. I'd say we
Like you mail, like if I buy something from you that's like $300, instead of my address, you end up mailing it to the grader or authenticator. They double check it, make sure that it's legit, and if it's legit, then they send it to me. I mean, it's an added layer of protection, but also an added layer of shipping delay to me. Like, if you're talking about either way. Yeah, CSG. It's in the same thing. I mean, that's basically it. I mean, I guess, I don't know if they're doing it to like make people feel better about it, or if that many people got duped on cards that were over like $250. Did they just start doing things? Now, have you seen they are doing a vault? Have you seen the vault? No, Justin, that I do not know. That I do not know. But they're talking about they have already established like that if you like buy a card for sale, it has to be $750 or more. If you want them to hold it for you, just like in their temperature controlled special room of something of something awesomeness. Like they'll hang on to the card for you and store it for you. Their new vault thing. There's like some fee to take it out. If you buy it through eBay, there's no fee to put it in. But I think if you put your own cards in, there's like some fee. It's kind of like PWCC Vault, a little bit, except like a higher dollar amount on the stuff. Mm.
You know, and let me just say, Matt, the DeFonte thing, I continue to wonder about that. I just don't get it, because as I know better than anyone, in our 10 years, they're the most proactive team signing sport players early on anyway. And they signed up Kenny Clark, and they signed up Jared Alexander, and they signed up all these Fox Waters. For some reason, they didn't prioritize DeFonte Adams till the end.
Oh, she got like one.
So something was off there. We focused on does Aaron have a problem with the Packers? I didn't think we focused on there's something going on with Devontae and the Packers. For 2 years, they didn't get a deal done, which is so out of line for the Packers. So there's a backstory.
Really? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I'm not sure that you even have an option to decline it, but I might be wrong about. That I might be wrong about.
Yeah, there will be lawyers. This one's really precocious. This guy.
What's that mean? What does that mean? I'm right now with that.
That means live. That means outspoken. I think that's what Twitter would say. It's been around
I
so long.
don't know.
I don't get it.
One second. I gotta get it back.
Happy endings as kind of normalized. That doesn't help any case. It was even mentioned in the latest filing that went on yesterday, and I knew that would be once they put that out there. Listen, AJ, I've been pretty clear on this. I don't understand what's going on here. We've been dealing with this for 18 months. We're going to see discipline, as my colleague Albert Greer said the other day, maybe in July. But this one bugs me because I can get signing a guy who's maybe had some character issues or had some bad things going on in his life as a player on your team, just a player. But the Browns made him the face of the franchise. The Browns gave him the best contract in the history of football. The Browns gave him the most secure contract in football for a guy facing this. For a guy that, even with the 22 lawsuits, a pattern where, we should put it as nicely as possible, where he sought massages and them to work with the prostitutes. I mean, this is something like, really? This is the face of the Browns? And with the Trevor Bauer 2-year suspension, with new information, dribs and drabs coming out almost every day, I have a hard time seeing him get on the field this year. I do. I just think, like, really? The NFL trying to kill me. The NFL trying to precedent of Roethlisberger, precedent of Lincoln Elliott, precedent of Ray Rice indefinite suspension after video. Like, they're going to put him on the field this year, even for a couple of games? I'm having a hard time seeing that right now.
Andrew, and I think as somebody who's represented the league before, worked there, and AJ I know feels this way and everything, like the NFL's filled with very, very, very good guys who do very, very good things for their communities, for their families, for everything. I mean, large majority of guys in the NFL end up being great in the cities that they play for and in the communities that they came from and everything like that. This, the more and more they kept, the New York Times article yesterday was disgusting. That's predatorial shit and preying on people. The NFL, I don't know how anybody wants that to be a representative of a league, you know. And obviously these are allegations. There's going to be 24 trials and everything like that. But this is not good for anybody that's ever been associated with the NFL to have this person associated right now. I don't understand how it's gone on for so long. I don't understand how we haven't had the punishment, the exemption list or whatever. And to your point, I don't understand how he became the highest paid. It's not good for the NFL, Andrew, because these are very terrible things that are being, you know, accused. And like 24, 66 women in 17 months allegedly. A lot of them not choosing the press. It's like, this is insane.
I was looking for the right way out. Who's going to be that guy? Not Kirk Cousins for years. Who's going to get that fully guaranteed, just like NBA with Major Baseball, fully guaranteed 5-6 year deal in the NFL? Is going to be Russell Wilson, going to be Aaron
is the guy who says,
Okay, I mean, what can I? What is?
Is there any void to that? Because allegedly,
Who's got something that's?
contract inside now, I don't even know how that works. Why are people leaking people's contracts? I don't know, let alone this, but
A nut roll.
it feels like
Um,
before that thing signed. And that's because Florio has been doing a lot of work in the NFL for a very long time.
I mean, like, there's a southern thing that's like
Accusation which immediately brings out everybody.
basically just, I mean, like some kind of like candy, like toffee almost. I am his toffee, like rolling like pecans or something. I don't. Let me see what the internet description says. Although, let's see. Salted nuts in mouth. Whoa! Okay, that's not what I was looking for. What I mean, but wow, you can do that?
by the agent for Watson. Again,
That's well, that's impressive. Huh.
the Saints and
No, I mean, it's a Pearson's candy bar. Is this what you're talking about? Pearson's? No, never had one. Again, I don't really. I mean, I don't like sweet and salty together, so
is that what has
it's tough for me. But vanilla nougat, golden caramel, and roasted peanuts. I mean, it has all the makings of something delicious.
based on what's happened?
Has all the makings of it, but yeah, I see the cinnamon roll. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I'd be willing to try it, but I've never seen one for sale. They have an apple pie one as well, and a pumpkin spice. Well, everybody's got pumpkin spice. I mean, that's that's the best base like guaranteed. So
Then they can go
I'll check Wawa the next time I go. They have the most extensive candy bar section of anywhere if I go to Wawa again,
hey, this new information in the New York Times, we didn't know about
or at some point when I do.
Come on, it's the same pattern of the 22 lawsuits and the 23rd lawsuits, where he brings his own towel, all the time. It's the same pattern.
66 different massage therapists. Alleged. These are all alleged, by the way. And Deshaun has answered, I believe, the new allegations.
Rum cake's out of stock, man. Out of stock.
What they're saying about me isn't true.
Wife has got none of them, and they and the price went up on them significantly. Supply chain is hurting her business. Like everything is costing more money, but they are currently out of stock.
Move on, like, long time ago, right? Isn't it? Or in election, it was Deshaun who said, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. And now I have to wonder, hindsight, how they're all feeling on how we got this.
Yeah, so we'll have to see it. We'll have to see one day if it
Steve Bisciotti
if it comes through.
promoting his contract because he's in the crosshairs. Why couldn't Lamar Jackson walk in and say, I want that better?
250.
I've had a better career. I have no things in my past like this. And Steve Bisciotti, I mean, if the owners try to, I know they try to distinguish this, oh, it's different, you need circumstances, all these kind of things. Well, why? And you have to fund future guarantees. Again, back to the cap back. Any future guarantees have to be funded by the owner.
Oh, Yankees have gone up 10-7 on the Twins. That's unfortunate.
In a holding, right? Is that get interest or is it just
Not even sure why I care to even look at that, but
The escrow?
who gets a percentage?
what happened with the hey, Lightning won. That's good. Lightning win that series. Okay, let's go Lightning. Let's go Lightning.
300 M's.
No,
And the Bengals do that though, Andrew? Can the Bengals pay
Brown,
out?
the Brown family over the Bengals, they don't have $100 million, $80 million. They don't have it sitting around to put in escrow. The Spanos family that owns the Chargers, they're a family-owned business. They don't have $180 million put in escrow. Jimmy Haslam has put notice to the rest of the owners on things they can't even do. So if I'm Justin Herbert's agent or Joe Burrow's agent, hey, give me that.
Okay.
They're like, we just can't. So then you go back to the NFL and
Yeah, I gotta decide if I'm gonna try and do like fantasy football this year. Like I've done like with the old place, I did a league. If anybody was interested, I mean, it was like not a money league, but you won break credit if you won if you won the league. So I mean, it was not a cash league, but you know, if you won, you got something.
Do you think the Packers are aware of that and understanding like that that's the situation, or in their head
But I don't really want to do more than like
for the next 3 years? Because how this was set up, if you were to retire, let's say after next year,
more than like 10
them in like a very messy situation with the cap.
10 teams unless I did like two, you know, you do like 2 10-team divisionals.
It's a 1 year, $42 million deal.
So I don't know. Anybody interested in doing a Vice City Breaks divisional or a football?
Not down. So if they exercise these options, they're going to have more duration, more dead money going forward.
How many slaps?
I think it's really a 1 year commitment on both.
Man, all right. I'm confused. I know I've said something here. No, again, no, Justin, no cost. There would be no charge. Anybody that's interested could participate in the fantasy football. It would just be like if you ended up winning the league, then you would get, you know, I don't know, $250 in break credit or something. You know, something along those lines. Like it wouldn't be a money league. It would just be if you win, you get break credit, which has caused problems in the past because people tend to like not care about it at all. A week or two, if they're not doing well, they're just like, screw this noise, kind of a situation. Then it just becomes, like 3 people playing. So I don't know.
Hour 2 wrapping up the scene, about 6 minutes on the other side. Big guest, big convo. Sorry about that.
So,
Jock Peterson,
indicator he had me and John Schneider at communicating going.
Slippery Pete. I'm sorry, I'm still confused.
Ryan was his head disciple right now. So maybe
I've said something that I just completely forgot about. The only thing was like Jade had like always had this amazing idea, but I don't even know that there was a product that could humanly do it, and like the effort involved in it would be like pretty exceptional. Was to find like some like 2022 product. I mean, for this it would be like a 2022 product. Like something like all the rookies, all the vets were in, and like each week, like you would get like depending. I mean, we're talking like a jumbo, like you might get like a jumbo pack. So like Justin, you would get 1 pack of jumbos. I would open it. We'd go through all the cards, all the players. Oh, okay. Now I'm with you. Sorry, Slippery Pete. I mean, listen. If you slap me, I'm kicking you in the nuts, 100%. Be ready for it. I'm not taking that kind of disrespect without kicking you in the nuts. Whether it's like whether it's considered like a low blow, or not manly, I don't care. Manly schmanly. You slap me, I'm kicking your balls. But like every person that was in the league would open the pack, and then like if you had like Peyton Peyton Rodgers or Eli Brady, you would get to pick like 1 quarterback. You would get to pick like 2 running backs if you even had them. I mean, that's the only problem. It's like you'd have to field your squad with whatever was in the thing. No, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, like I would love to do it with the pack idea, but it just it's not. I just know it's not like real. I mean, I know it's just too difficult because somebody's got to then like keep track of like who you're starting, and then like if God forbid that you want to like change like your teams and like your players and stuff, that's a whole nother shit show. So I mean that would be like probably unrealistic to even do. But again, like I would not really want to do a league of any more like a dead max of like 12 players, like 10. I mean 10 really feels better to me, but I don't know.
That never made sense to me, Andrew. Maybe you might know why.
But I mean, they got to be starting soon. I mean, I'm going to put it off. You know, I'm going to put it off longer, longer than I should. And then just not do anything with it. So that's more than likely what'll happen.
Fluent him in now and then, and just things said when he stops in the front office.
If that's something that either ESPN or Yahoo could handle, then I would consider it because I don't even know what that is, frankly. I mean, is it like DraftKings kind of style? You like weekly pick a squad or something, and play it and do it that way. See, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's not. I like the long term, misery of the team that you picked. As far as fantasy football goes.
Love has been dropped into it. Of course, yeah, situation. And we've tried to separate it. Like, hey, Jordan's probably a cool guy, but this is a nightmare of a situation.
Because when Brett was in Mississippi,
But he's getting paid a lot of money to play football, so don't have feelings. You know what I mean? That's how people feel.
but you remember AJ when Brett was stayed away in the offseason, we saw Aaron. We had 2 offseasons.
I mean, let's see what ESPN has.
March to July. It was Aaron Rodgers was our quarterback. And we had guys like Greg Jennings, Donald Driver, James Jones. They'd be coming up to the office like, this guy. Like,
We want to create a league, number of teams, do it as a PPR or a non-PPR. Yeah, I mean, that's... Again, I mean, if this is not something that a website will handle for me, then I don't want to do it. That's why I'd much rather do like an ESPN fantasy league where there's like 10 teams. Do it PPR and just go with it.
This hippie guy has just been sitting in your room, kid sling. He's been slicing and dicing AJ Hawk.
So if I do it, that's how it's going to be. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I should try to do it. I mean, 10 or 12. I mean, I'm sure I can find either 10 or 12 people willing to do it. But do I care? I mean, I don't know. I get obsessive about fantasy football. That's the only problem. And I mean, this I wouldn't care about really because, I mean, what's break credit to me? It's nothing. It's meaningless. But any money leagues I ever joined, I was fretting over picking up players that never had a shot of seeing the thing. Well, listen, you find me a website that will handle that, and I will consider doing it.
Great not having an owner for a lot of reasons. Great, awesome. But when it got to that, it's like, you're a little second class here. Not having an owner at this table.
So it doesn't matter really. Okay, you want to score?
Let's see. Yahoo has one, it looks like. Football pick'em season shows your smart each week by picking the winners of all professional football games. Create a private group to play against your friends.
I mean, again, politicking with commissioners,
No, I was just saying, I just found the Yahoo.
like Kraft and Jones, all the different. But the bottom line is obviously that didn't affect us. Being on prime time 6 times a year with Brett Favre and with Aaron Rodgers. The bottom line is what your team.
What the fuck are you trying to tell me? That's not the right password.
Have you join us every once in a while, man. You're fucking awesome. Your brain is great. You empowered me in thinking that salary cap is 100% fake, and we appreciate you so much. How can people keep up with you a little bit more?
Yeah, Andrew Brand on Twitter. I do a newsletter every week now at staffbrand.com. I'm doing all these reels now.
I don't know.
Oh, look at you in the future. Well, where's
Andrew
Instagram?
Brand. Andrew Brand 2. Somebody stole the Andrew Brand. Andrew Brand 2.
Yeah, but do you know who all is invested in those reels? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Brand. All right, we're gonna get to a break. I'm about to miss my fans. Hour 3's on the other side. We will have Kenny Beecham join us. YouTube legend in the NBA community. Can't wait to check him out on everything going on in the NBA and more. His last tweet has 3,000 retweets. It's CJ McCollum and JJ Redick. before they bury Stephen A. Smith. The future of
Oh, fuck you, man.
What happens after death? I don't know. I have no idea. But I know there's nothing that's mad at me. It's just so stupid. Because he created everything. Or she. She, well, definitely it's she, because God doesn't take responsibility for his own actions. Why you set me? You set me up. No, I just don't understand. Like, yeah. If you just watch nature videos, you can't believe in a God that cares. You know what I mean? I watched this one time.
Sweet Jesus, that now I gotta fart and fix this.
And they go after him if they can get him. And they fucking, he got it away from the mother can't get rid of the thing. And he just fucking just ripped the thing and just started eating the thing.
Hold on.
And he was screaming in agony. And I'm just like, this is, you made something that did that? Or like rabbits? Like their whole fucking purpose is just to be.
Yeah, I changed it, but now. Fart, dude!
Hopping around. Just complete jerk-offs, right? And then they just like, their only survival is if we fuck so much. We can stay out in front. Like they're literally designed to keep everybody else alive by being eaten alive.
So you think there's some flaws potentially in the entire...
No, I just think that, like, I think if there's a God, right, and he made all of this shit, or she, right, or they, or the deep state, man, I just think that, like, you know, he did what he did here, and he just moved on.
Thank you. Okay. Alright. So we can pick 'em group.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind.
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
Alright, well, I will look into it.
Fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my following.
Comment points, spread, no. Sure. Okay, so rank each pick by your level of confidence and earn more points. No. Use a spread. I have no interest in that. Additional predictions to split weekly rankings highs. Sure. Start doing it once a week. Drop each team in the low. Use all the weeks. Deadline 5 minutes for each games. Allow picks to continue through the playoffs. Sure.
This is the biggest thing we've been a part of with FanDuel thus far on a sport that I and most know nothing about.
Yeah, 50,000 to first place and 3 bets, 100,000 overall to all the winners of whoever hits the longest odds same game parlay or same game parlay for us today in the MLB. You're all playing for seconds already.
No. You got there's a FanDuel Sportsbook that's available in your state. You got opt-in at the top. Okay, make sure you opt in. It's a big deal. And then you can place at least a $5 bet on a same game parlay.
I mean, a fair bit. I mean, some people, Justin, did the smart thing and took, like, Titans. I mean, like a $9 team and all 8 of them. So, a $72, investment on, potentially $500 in break credits. So,
Let me rephrase that. I am going to hit the longest odds same game parlay or same game parlay plus today, and I'm going to win 50,000 in free bets. You guys, though, for the rest, the next top 10, there's another 50,000 in free bets going out. So congrats to you guys on that.
Congrats to you.
okay, well, I think I've set one up here, so...
On, I counted while I was taking be there for the first time in like 2 hours. I can't believe it.
So I've added a fantasy football thing. All right, so we'll figure out how this goes.
17 dudes that I've never heard of today. It's either hit a home run before they hit or an RBI.
Not a bad idea.
And let's go, boys. I got a plus 129,000 on per parlay. Okay, you know how I bet $10 on it. I win 12 grand or something.
All right, I'll leave some send some messages out about that. I mean, I guess you can have as many people as you want, but
He's a man who knows a lot about a sport that is very huge on the internet. He's the future of NBA and sports talk. He just created something called Enjoy Basketball, which is for people who are
Okay.
Negativity, that's us right here, pal. You can find them on Twitter and on YouTube at KOT4Q, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. So we still got a little while to do that, but yes, a Pick'em League has been started.
I think so too. I've been following for some time. I'm just checking my mailbox and I'm waiting for the Pat McAfee call.
Just out of curiosity,
Yeah, it is there. There it is.
I thought I'd already followed you. I'd seen you on the internet. I knew exactly who you are.
I'm gonna email you. just to see if this thing, just to see if it works. If you, since I know you check your email regularly.
And I like the fact that the future of sports talk feels like it's going to be much more positive and not hot take. Now, let's go to your last tweet. I just checked 4,200 retweets or something.
All right, so I sent you an invite to the group. I'm just curious. If it works. It's when you get it. When you get some time. If you would just glance at your email and see if it's see if it pops up for you to see what's what.
Is this what's happening on First Take now? I'll fucking come and check it out. How do you feel about the way basketball's being covered? And do you like the new players getting on the ESPN and the way everything's going on the internet? I think it's good for all the sports right now.
Okay, yeah. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll do some kind of, I'll figure some way to do, some type of giveaway or something. If anybody wants in, I'll send an email out notifying folks as well. Because I guess with the Pick'em thing, you can basically have an infinite number of people. It's not. There's no. You're not drafting anything, so there's not. Not a hard set, level of things. So, I guess that works somehow.
Hey, a lot of hot takes out of Pat. Pat there, first day he was on ESPN, he traded for 14 hours.
What else? Okay. Well, show the store again.
How do you think that came to be, by the way?
Oh.
You talked about it, you said you grew up on it, and I think we all did as well. And it was cold pizza.
Yeah. Well, no, that's something definitely that I needed to know. That is 100% something I needed to know. That's probably the most important thing that I needed to know, to let people know that it would go to spam. So this is this is why I use you as a guinea pig, Justin. That works. Whatever. As long as you got it, that's fine. So we have to figure out who else wants it. Who else wants to get owned by the master? I know. I've told this story before, but I used to have two guys. I lived with one of them. Another one lived near me, and they were both problem gamblers. They were problem gamblers, and it said I thought it said it didn't matter. Well, see, okay, so if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to bail on this too, because I'm not making everybody sign up for an effing Yahoo account. So okay, so never mind. Oh, okay, we've learned something. We've learned something that I'm not gonna be doing it with Yahoo Fantasy. Okay. Let me see if there's any.
Absolutely crush. I enjoy watching your
mean, it doesn't say anything about it.
I don't want to be a hot taker and bring it down at all. Celtics are dead, right? Celtics are completely dead. Golden State's about to just go ahead and run the table here on out. Is that how you feel? And
Well,
two teams you think in the finals can
Everything we've seen so far.
I'll look in. I mean, I'll look into it. We'll figure out something. Okay, I mean, again, if this is gonna be like, if this is gonna like be like troublesome, then I don't necessarily want like, or do I want people to have a hassle with it? Okay, so me and like two of my very like, gambling problem people would do like a what do you call it? A parlay every week. Like we'd each pick one game and we'd do like a three team parlay. I ruin that parlay 70% of the time. If not even slightly higher. Even if not slightly higher. Like it was just an embarrassing amount of business. Only $20 for the Yonsky? That's cheap. All right, Justin. Well, thank you. All right, so we know that you can use whatever email you want to, and it does go. Yeah, I see you. And it does go to spam, so that's important to know. All right, so I'll do that. I'll put it out there, Raul. You interested in a pick'em league for fantasy football, where basically I'll figure out some kind of weekly prizes and then some kind of yearly prize as well. I mean, break credit, obviously, or some a Yasiel Puig autographed baseball bat, maybe. Anybody want a Yasiel Puig autographed baseball bat? Anybody? You can pay for shipping, and I got you. Got you there. Do that, huh? I think yes, huh?
Hey, happy Rudy survived that.
I mean, I'll give you like $2. I'll give you like $2. I mean, because I could have technically done that with a different email address. I just I didn't have to type anything. So sure, I'll be generous. I'll give you $4. I'll give you $4 dollar bills, y'all. No, that's fair. Oh, you already got 10, so I'm upping it by $4. So now you got $14. All right, there you go. No, it does. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You got $14. It's fair. I mean, listen, it's typing that I didn't have to do. So I'm willing to pay for typing that I didn't have to do. Mistakes, I mean, that it is what it is. But typing I didn't have to do, that I'm willing to pay for. What is this? Oh, I finally effing finished the What We Do in the Shadows season 3. I think season 3. Took only forever to do it. The wife dragging ass. And she fell asleep in the last episode, so I had to watch the last episode twice. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I want to find out what season 4 has got going for it.
Harvard Classic plays the full games, during the off season. So, I've seen a decent amount.
Much better than LeBron. Is this hot take?
Kenny, you excited for LeBron to start a podcast?
I'm excited for
Okay.
Because you think that LeBron has a chance of being the first all time, right? We don't know what his career's going to be.
That's interesting.
Like the most viewed thing that you're doing.
It's very interesting. Okay. Alright, I will give this the obligatory 6 more minutes, since it is just... Oh, shit. Nah, man, come on. There's 3 of us watching now, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this thing off. This is just embarrassing myself and everybody involved in it, so... so I will see you tomorrow with other things, hopefully, possibly, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, I don't know. Hugs and kisses.